Hey everybody, sorry it took so long. I was mucking around with my makeup for longer than I thought I was. Oops. One sec. right, she's not late. I was still late. I was, still late. I started starting soon on time, but, late in the meantime. Even when I'm on time, I'm late, Whoa! Ah, oh shit. Where's my little guy? Where's my friend? Hold up. Here we go. Yeah? Like that? Like this? I think that's what we're doing. Need to turn on the light. Yeah. Rad. Okay. Fuck yeah. Night Gorge, a song. You're like the opposite of a wizard? Yeah. I never arrive when I mean to. It's actually like I have to try and estimate showing up early so that I'll show up a little late, Like, holy goth puppy today. I mean, I'm cribbing the aesthetic, yeah. I did not hit her. Oh, hi, Mork. That's a new one. Nobody's actually, I don't think anybody's hit me with the room. Oh, hi, Mork. That's something. I love it. I'm in. Also, I kind of fucked up applying this lip stain, so it's not, like, entirely solid. It's kind of like, it's sort of palish. It's showing through on the other side there. Whatever. It's new. I'll get a feel for it. Oh, in we go. How are y'all doing? It's good to see you. Great story, Mark. That is a new classic. The lip stain looks great. Thank you. I'm always really hold on, wait a second. I'm always like really self-conscious about the bolder colors. I usually go for like kind of like more neutral things, even like the sort of like purple, like deep purple lipsticks that I've done in the past are like, they're not as stark, I feel. And like the red lipstick I do is like a deep cherry that's like just kind of like a little bit more of the natural skin tone I have for my lips. So this is not as much. Mark, did you DDoS Hasanabi's stream? He went offline as you popped up. Oh god. Tep, don't put that evil on me. Yeah, the fact that I just said that online, I can already feel like the backlash. Why is the puppy awake at this ungodly hour? It's 3:19. I'm so sorry. The black suits you best. Do you think so? Oh yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. Speaking of goth, Horror Evacuee finally coming out with a new album later this year after 6 years. Hell yeah. I don't know who that is, but that sounds neat. Boulder colors? It's not just a boulder, it's a rock! Mark, do you want to hear the concept for my new D&D World campaign? This is the one with the eye continent, and it's like a big dead dragon is the whole world, right? It's like a dragon version of the Boiling Isles. You have a new hat? Oh, fuck yeah, it's already dusty as fuck, as it should be. Have you, wait, hold on. Song, you've seen my hat, right? You've seen my hat. I have two hats. Let me get both of them for you. Okay, so. Which one? I'm not sure. So, this is the cock hat. This is my tournament hat from the Wargaming Club that I was in Massachusetts. One of the guys went to New York and came back with a whole bunch of these hats. For everybody at the Wargaming Club. So this is my tournament hat. This is when I have to get serious in a game or something. This is the hat that I put on. I like the cock hat. I like the cock hat too. It's a good hat. It's a great hat. Looks really good with this outfit actually. Kind of love this. So we've got this hat. My other hat, I have a couple hats, but these are the only two that I really wear. And kind of so you can rock out, yeah, with your cock out on your head. This, I thought I had lost this one, but I just found it again recently, which was pretty cool. This is the other hat that I've got. Need? It's good. This is one of my favorites. Our cat is throwing up downstairs. I can hear it. That would go so hard with the jacket. That's actually what I normally wear it with. But I hadn't been able to find it for a while, so you know, there we stood. I think I might just wear. I think I might wear this for now. I think this is the look for today. Actually, I wasn't thinking about it, but. Comrade, yeah. You're done for the day? What, with work? Hell yeah. Gonna have to give my love to the cockhat, comrade. Not on Smoko, I'm homo. Oh, hell yeah. We'd love to see it. Autofocus, what? Right, I need to turn off autofocus while we're, while we are not moving around a whole bunch. Because otherwise it's just going to keep on focusing. We don't want that. I got a shower though. Catch y'all in a bit. All right, we'll see you then. Does this translate in the I don't know. Does this I feel like maybe? I don't know. We'll keep the hat on for a little bit. We'll see how it works. We'll see how it goes. Hello, gorgeous cutie. I lost my streak. You're over 60. No, Jim, I'm so sorry. That's tragic. You'll always have the streak in my heart. Right here, probably. Is this it? Is this? Or is it? I don't know my own anatomy. Can't feel it anymore. I have to be careful or Twitch will think that I'm trying to feel myself up instead of trying to find my heartbeat. Behind the booba? There it is, yeah. Okay, left-hand side? That's this one. That's this one. Okay, I was right. I was right. Yeah, okay. I always have to do the whole motion because it was back when I used to actually care about the Pledge of Allegiance when I was like 10 and younger. I always used to put my hand over the wrong side of my chest, you know? Because I couldn't tell right from left. And I got a whole bunch of shit for that, let me tell you. I'm on Smoko! So leave me alone, I'm on Smoko! So leave me alone! Unless you're one of those weirdos that has their anatomy backwards. Is that, that's a thing, right? Like, I'm pretty sure that is like an actual condition that some people have. I'm guessing that's what you're referencing. The streak is stored in the balls. Damn. Man, I forgot how chinned up Sly is in this game. Let's go. It's wild. Is like, I'm thinking about it now. Like, is Jak and Daxter going to look like this too? Like, I remember these games being so much higher resolution as a kid, and I think it is because I was playing on a CRT TV and had never like seen high resolution anything. It's like when I go back and watch like any 3D animated movies or shows from when I was a kid, and I remember them being so good, and then I watch them now and I'm like, oh, jeepers. That is rankly. I've got some balls you can streak. Ayo, yeah, promise. Literally everything is mirrored. Fascinating. Mork missed my fun plot. It was so much text. I'm sorry, I got distracted. Big Bad is going to be an aspect of the dragon, more or less acting as its immune system, using monsters to purge the dragon of bacteria, aka all sentient races. But because it's an aspect of the dragon, it can be reasoned with. If new players do new player thing and kill the big bad, then the dragon starts to die and they doom their world. If they make peace, they'll find a way to coexist. Damn, okay. Fascinating. That's pretty cool. I really like the like immune system of the world kind of thing in the TTRPG system I'm building. There is the whole world was created by one of the like eldritch horrors that the like main antagonist faction is so busy trying to fight against. With good reason. Like, most of them just want to eat reality, but one of them specifically, like, is, like, hoarding reality as they know it, and, like, built the planet everybody lives on around itself. And that one created a whole bunch of species, like subterranean species, that act as sort of immune systems for it. So I really like that. I really like that concept. It's a cool one. Jak and Daxter have been given the HD upgrade for PS3/4. Did they? Okay, interesting. That means they're probably going to be harder to get my hands on them then. I might have to actually like I might have to go buy new copies of the game. Ratchet and Clank were my PS2 adventure games. Those games were really cool. And I feel like it's hard to have a conversation about any of the like Sly Cooper, Jak and Daxter, or Ratchet and Clank without people bringing up one of the other two. Where am I going? They were kind of like the like PS2 platformers. Or, you know, sail the high seas. I would never pirate anything. Piracy is bad. Am I right, Twitch? Oh my god. Okay, these guys just kick my ass, apparently. Understood. Mark wouldn't download a pizza? That's true. I would never. I would never steal food from my family. You wouldn't download a car. God damn it! Uh-oh, game's slowing down. It's having a bad time. And we'll just hide up here until everything blows over. Head down to the Winchester for a pint until this all blows over. Liar! It was a golden age for sure, absolutely. I think I bought Jak and Daxter 3 times, once for the PS2, then for the PS3, then for the HD upgrade for the PS3 and 4. Honestly based. Those games are worth it. I fucking love the Jak games.
I've taken over this Carnival fireworks.
I always found those ads hilarious. Like, hell yeah, I'd download a car if I could, right? It's like, wait, you can download cars? Really? For me?
I hear ya. If no one shows up for him to extort with his building sinking scheme, then why would he bother with the demonstration? Excavating all that tar seems like a big operation. You'd think he'd hold off until he had an audience.
Exactly. Now, I've cobbled together a few explosives powerful.
I miss screensavers.
Unfortunately, I'm a little short on fuses.
Interesting. I don't think I particularly miss them, but I do feel a little bit of nostalgia for them. Ah! Where am I going? Oh, jeepers.
Remember to place the dynamite with the circle button near the anchor, or, you know, it'll blow a hole in your back.
How am I supposed to do this? There's so little time and they're just... Okay, do I have to go over here?
Circle button near the anchor, or, you know, it'll blow a hole in your back.
Alright. Alright. Where do I think I have to come up here. I think I have to go up here, sprint down, go across the bridge. I think that's the plan.
The circle button near the anchor.
I know how to place the dynamite. I can't get there in time, Bentley. Alright. Ah! I'm fine. Maybe I'm supposed to just, like...
Circle button near the anchor, or, you know, it'll blow a hole in your back.
You see. Oh! Okay, so they're supposed to chase me. I'm not supposed to sneak past them.
Skyline. Head on back to the fireworks stand. I've got another stick of TNT ready, and the wind's blowing in the right direction for stage 2 of
What are you going to play after the Sly Chronicles are done? When we finish Sly 3, I'm gonna play Hades 2. Because I've been waiting to play that forever. And then, I don't really know. After Hades 2, it's kind of up in the air. I've still got, like, I might look back at the games I haven't finished list, or games that I've been, like, waiting to play after Hades, and be like, I know we've got Metro Exodus I still need to play. There's, the other 2 BioShock games, because I played the first BioShock and I haven't played Infinite or 2 or Infinite yet. I feel like there's others that I'm forgetting about now. I don't know. We're gonna play it a little loose. But Sly 3, Hades 2, definitely. That's what we have locked in. You're gonna love Hades 2? I'm so psyched about Hades 2. I wanted to buy it the moment it was released, but it came out in early access, and I am a huge fan of Hades 1 and Supergiant in general. So I wanted to wait until it was done so that because if I like started playing it and then ran into like the end point of the content and couldn't finish it, I would have lost my mind. I would have crashed the fuck out, Samurai.
That explosive had some kick.
It was a child compared to this ferocious beast. Don't dilly-dally with this one. It's got a longer fuse, but you've got farther to run.
Ferocious beast?
Run, Sly, run! Fear the beast!
Still think about the Your Brain on Drugs ads. Honestly, same. Just like smashing an egg with a skillet. This is your brain. This is your brain on drugs. The 90s were, well, I guess the 90s and the double O's were they were a strange time.
Hurry, before the wind
Not that now is like not a strange time, you know? Like what the fuck? What the fuck do you mean? Oh my god. Okay.
The whole stage 2. The balloon, carried by the wind, will impact on the Octavio side. The combustible gases in the balloon will ignite, and BAM! Hindenburg Part 2. Drat and curses! The wind died. The balloon's caught. Sorry, pal. See if you can climb up and knock the balloon free. I'll start putting together
That was good.
another explosive
That was
for
good.
the side. Such a shame. I was really looking forward to seeing that balloon burn. Fascinating chemical reaction.
They are leaning a lot heavier into like the jokes in Slide 3. I didn't remember. What do you mean? Like, it's not like there weren't any jokes in the previous games, but like we're in the first zone and we've already had like very apparent gag heist and the like getting stuck on the spaghetti bit. I don't know. It's interesting. I kind of like it. I'm here for it. The aughts, I've heard them called. Yeah, yeah, the aughts works. Spyro. There's a T-Blocker truck in there somewhere. I played like maybe like the first or second Spyro game, and then I never really played Spyro after that. What? Kind of like I played like 2 Crash Bandicoot games, but then none after that, because I didn't have PlayStation 1, and I feel like Spyro and Crash Bandicoot were a lot bigger on the PS1 than they were on PS2. I feel like they didn't make the transition terribly well. Because those were like the games that set the precedent for the genre.
You say that name so cute.
Spyro?
No, Bandicoot.
What do you say?
Bandicoot.
Bandicoot?
No, you didn't. Like Bandicoot.
Nah, that's not right.
It is right. Bandicoot is very funny.
Bandicoot!
No.
He's Crash Bandicoot! What? No.
It's Crash Bandicoot.
I'm getting bullied.
No, it's not bullying.
Oh! No!
Say it again.
Bandicoot?
No, like you originally did.
Yeah, Bandicoot!
You say Bandicoot.
Bandicoot! Crash Bandicoot! What? She's laughing at me! Oh, man. I think I just got owned, chat. Hemrick, guess who's unfortunately back in England? Aww. How was New York? Did you have fun? Did you enjoy yourself? Literally just got here. Mark has an owner now. Fuck this. I'm out. Hi, Asana. What's up? I do feel like Bioshock 2 is a bit overhated, and I quite enjoyed it. It also had a fun multiplayer thing. I've heard that Bioshock 2 is actually quite good. But then again, I am Bioshock Infinite's one fan, so.
To dislodge the balloon. Whoa. Looks like we've got a new ferocious beast on this operation. Come on back. What? Sorry, sir. We're currently closed. Hey! Let go of me! Slide!
They got Bentley.
Quick!
I feel like Bioshock 2 and Infinite have better gameplay than 1, but both have dog shit stories. I like Bioshock Infinite's story. I think Bioshock Infinite has a lot of problems. I especially hate how they handle the Vox Populi, like, in every timeline after the first one. Because I feel like they try too hard to do, like, the enlightened centrist, like, we take no stance thing. Everyone does, that's fair, yeah. But I really, really do like Bioshock Infinite. And I thought, I don't know, maybe this was just me. I thought that the story was pretty good. I enjoyed it. I thought, like, overall, like despite my critiques, I liked the story that they told. You do need to listen to the audio logs, which you have to do in all of the Bioshock games. So a lot of people, or at least in 1, I haven't played 2, but I remember that being like a really big complaint when I played it, was a bunch of people being like, well, the story doesn't make sense if you don't listen to the audio logs. And it's like, I mean, that's just Bioshock. I don't know. Every workers' revolution always ending as a massive bloodbath of evil tyranny is so fucking cringe. Yeah, I agree. Oh boy, 3 cakes, yeah. Bioshock Infinite is just fighting racism is just as evil as being racist to the game. That is, like, a bad, like, part of it. I don't like that part of the game. But the Vox Populi's storyline is not the main story of Bioshock Infinite. Like, it's, like, that is the B plot. Booker, catch! Like, the whole, like, who runs Columbia is not the main plot of the game. It's set dressing, and that's a major weakness of BioShock Infinite. But the game isn't about its ideology as much as... I mean, even, like, BioShock 1 isn't about the ideology. It just has a clearer ideological underpinning to it, so it doesn't get as, like, mucked up in it. But, like, BioShock 1 kinda also does that, just not as obviously, where it's like, oh, well, the people who fought against the hyper-capitalist, like, industrialists were actually just as bad and were the real villains all along. So, like, but, that's not new. It's just handled worse in Infinite, you know? I can't hear Vox Populi without thinking of Kingston Brown. I don't recognize him. So, I don't know, that's my thing. Like, yeah, the Vox Populi plotline in BioShock Infinite is dog shit. And the way that they handle that is dog shit. The actual main storyline of BioShock Infinite, I do like. Mention 20 Unsleeping City. I haven't seen that one yet. I'm gonna have to. But even when I was like, when I first played BioShock Infinite and I was just getting out of the conservative mind hole, I was like, wow, the Vox Populi, they did not handle that well. I feel that part kinda overrode the whole rest of the plot for me to the point I'll never play it again, TBH. That's fair, but like, that's not the whole game. Like, that is a fair take to have. But it's just like I'm able to I enjoy the other aspects of the game a lot. Having a burger at the hotel restaurant? Nice.
Sly, he's breaking down the door. Where are you? Please help.
Right, I'm supposed to be saving Bentley.
Sly Cooper. My boy on the inner side picked up those pictures of me you sent to the cops. Nice a try, but I own this town.
Put my friend down, or I'm gonna knock out all of your teeth, one at a time, and make you eat them.
Ooh, that's the toughest talker you got. You're pathetic. Back in my day, we had enforcers that would make people pee their pants just as soon as a look at them.
Believe me, old-timer.
Gibbs struggling. Is he Italian? Yeah, we're in Venice. Well, he's Venusian. Whether or not that they would call themselves Italian depends. Italy's weird like that.
I figured I'll just scoop them out real slow and use them to fertilize my tomato plants.
I'm allergic to tomatoes.
So what was the main plot of BioShock Infinite? Because the Vox Populi plot should have been the main one. So the thing about the BioShock games is they are pretty, again, haven't played 2 yet, but 1 and Infinite both are personal stories in highly politicized worlds. So the main story of BioShock Infinite is not a story about who runs Columbia or what the right way to run Columbia is. It is about the fact that Columbia itself as an institution is bad. Like, it can't exist. It is inherently broken. And it is the personal story of a very, very deeply broken person trying to make up for the sins of his past and like rebuild a relationship with the daughter that he abandoned. Like it's I don't even want to call it a story of redemption, but like trying to navigate trauma and the sins of the past. And the entire framing of the game bends itself around that story. So like the Vox Populi plotline going bad is less like a testament, like a statement on people who fight racism are just as bad as the racists. It is Booker ruins everything he touches, because the in the timeline where the Vox Populi become the evil like dictators, it's because of Booker. Like, Booker's the one who catalyzes them into that. Booker is also the, I guess, spoilers for BioShock, massive spoilers for BioShock Infinite. Booker is the villain in every timeline, and he runs the evil faction in every timeline. Like, it is about how Booker is, like, a fundamentally broken person, and everything that he like, no matter how he tries, he keeps fucking things up. And it's about, like, him trying to unravel that, and ultimately not being able to. Like, he never is able to fix himself. He is never able to fix that problem. I haven't played Burial at Sea, so I don't know how that changes stuff, but oh cool, they made a game about me. Yeah. Yeah, different perspective, but I think my reasons for not liking that part of the story were the people fighting the extremely racist government portrayed as villains are quite significant on a personal level. I mean, yeah. Again, I don't think it's handled well at all. Like, I agree with that. That has always annoyed me about the game. I wish that that wasn't how they did that. But again, it's because the story is warping around Booker. It's about these, like, alternate realities all bending around these specific couple figures who keep ruining everything over and over. The Lutesses, Booker, and Elizabeth are all, like, playing God and ruining everybody's lives because of it. The knock-on effect of them bending the world around that is that they end up making everybody the villain as they weave through all of those, like, timelines. And I don't think that they handle that well with the Vox Populi at all. So I don't disagree with you there, but it's not, like, the Vox Populi being the bad guys is not the central message or the main theme. I don't think they convey the main theme very well in the Vox Populi segments. But, like, they're not all, like, eternally destined to be evil. It's, at least how I picked it up, it's because of Booker's intervention and the interdimensional, like, hopping and interfering. And it's basically like, what if the Prime Directive was, like, correct? You know, like, every time they try to intervene in their interdimensional, like, hopping around, they make things infinitely worse. Like, the evil Vox Populi timeline, like, Booker is basically Paul Muad'Dib from Dune. Like, he is, like, using the he co-ops and overtakes the movement to use it as his own personal revenge weapon against Comstock. And then dies, and then they continue on in that, like, ideological revenge for, like fervor. Don't think it's good. I don't think that that's, like, that they did a good job of that, but I think that's more what they were going for than fighting racism is as bad as being racist. I just think that it was a terrible execution on that. But also, I'm not a doctor. Maybe that's not true, and I completely misread the entire game. Play Burial at Sea, it's shit and you'll love it? Okay, noted.
You geriatric fiend!
Fuck. Booker's personal journey was quite good, but the whole rest of it was just awful. Oh yeah, yeah. I like the Lutesses a lot. Like when I think the game is at its strongest when it is dealing with its weird dimensional time hopping, like, bullshit, and at its weakest whenever it slows down enough to actually look at the places they're jumping through. It's kind of like Sliders, you know, like it varies wild. The quality of the game's world building varies wildly from segment to segment. Sometimes it's really cool and they do some wacky shit with it, and sometimes you get something where the surface level takeaway is fighting racism is bad, actually, which is a terrible, terrible misstep to have. But yeah, I don't know. I liked it overall. I also haven't played it. Shit. I also haven't played BioShock Infinite in like 10 years. So I might play it now and come away with a totally different interpretation than I did when I was like 21, you know? Liberal media isn't capable of tackling topics more complex than isn't violence bad? No, yeah, I agree. I do think that is a major weakness of BioShock Infinite. I am unfortunately a gigantic gigaslut for high sci-fi bullshit. And so all of the dimension hopping and reality tearing and wow, we're the bad guys in every timeline really did. I also love a trauma story, and that's very distinctly a trauma story. So there's enough stuff in it that I like that I end up walking away liking BioShock Infinite, at least the last time I played it, despite some really glaring problems that I have with it. Noted, right? Sci-fi bullshit, but don't fucking suck at asking questions. Yeah. It's something I'm trying to tackle in the book I'm writing right now is like walking that line of like, yeah, you know, you got to do violence. And honestly, humans like doing violence a lot. And even the main character kind of likes the violence a lot. But like, you have to try and find yourself and maintain your humanity and all that, because it's really easy to lose yourself completely in like justifying violence. You have to there's like you can't lose yourself completely to the beast, even if you have a good reason to be violent, you know? Lose yourself in the music the moment you own it, yeah. See, I never realized the main plot of Infinite was about Booker and that we were hopping between different timelines. I thought it all happened in the same continuity. Really? Fascinating. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, no, Infinite is so it's actually one of the main questions of BioShock Infinite, or one of the interesting bits about it. You don't even play as the same Booker for most of the game. Every time you die in the game and you get the scene of your office opening again, it is Elizabeth pulling another Booker from another dimension to resume the fight. It is implied that by the time you reach the bridge at the end, Booker has tried to cross that specific bridge dozens of times. Booker is also all of the, or at least it's heavily implied, Booker is also Songbird. So Booker is Songbird. Booker has died canonically multiple times and been pulled back out. Is that true? Yeah. I mean, if not, then if it is not explicitly stated, it is extremely heavily implied. Yeah. You also, it is also implied that you never actually go back to your home timeline. Like, you never get back to the original timeline that you start in, the original dimension of Infinite, that you like step off the rowboat and go up the lighthouse and up into Columbia. You leave there when you first meet Elizabeth and you never come back. You never get back to that timeline. You are gone forever. That timeline just continues without a Booker and an Elizabeth until you collapse them all at the end. Like, the whole point is that, like, the main characters are trapped in, like, an infinite labyrinth of dimensional splits and multiversal bullshit, and the only way to get out of it is to collapse the entire thing by going back to the source and stopping it from happening. Like, you're in, like, a spiderweb labyrinth of dimensional, like a fun house, like, and you can't escape. You're a bizarre little mousetrap. So that, like, that's the parts of Infinite that are really, really interesting to me, is that like high sci-fi bullshit. Now granted, that requires a bit of digging and a bit of like reading into what's going on. You need to like listen to the audio logs and like pay attention to the like dialogue and little details, but that's what I liked about Infinite, was all of that kind of stuff. I don't think that they handled the actual things that they like put right in front of you for like the action game bits. Less good. Which is what most people are going to walk away from, and I don't think that's anybody's like fault. I'm just a little lore freak, you know? I play like Dark Souls games and read the backs of all the items and like overturn the coin, and it's like, ah yes, this is from the kingdom that was mentioned 4 sections back, and this is actually, this implies that the last great king that was a hero was actually a villain. Ah, fascinating. Like, you know, I'm a little freak like that.
You want this runt? Take him! I won't forget about this. You guys are dead!
You okay, Bentley?
I'm fine. My ego's bruised, but it'll heal.
Bum bum. Quick. I got so lost in the sauce on talking about BioShock that I don't even remember what we're doing anymore. Non-gamer, League of Legends freak, non-gamer. I'm recovered. You've you're no longer a gamer song? Damn. What scared you off? Was it League of Legends? I gotta get back to the hideout. Heading off for now, take care. Okay, bye Emma, we'll see you later. Fuck. Oh! I know why why there's all these traps now. It's because I can't actually fight the guards as Sly. Here we go. Violence the man versus violence the idea. Asana, can you elaborate? What do you mean violence the man versus violence the idea? I'm just now familiar with that particular phrasing of the question. I am intrigued now. You don't have to, obviously, but I'd like to know. Where's Murray at? He got lost in the canal? He's busy being busy being a little problematic right now. We have to see, here we go.
Sly said you were looking for me?
We need your help to destroy some tar drums.
I'm done with all that. I found a new path. It's full of peacefulness.
Come on, what happened to the Murray? The guy who'd get into a fist fight with 10 thugs wearing nothing but a towel. The guy who used to punch first and not bother asking questions later. Where's that guy? Where's my old friend?
I'm sorry, Bentley. I tried to save you, but I just wasn't strong enough.
Get over it, Murray. I don't blame you and never have. The only thing I feel bad about is losing my pal.
Look, I want to help you. You're like my second best friend. It's just that I promised I'd stay here and peacefully meditate till the black water ran pure.
Well, what if you could help us peacefully? You wouldn't have to punch anyone.
I'm in. Keep it peaceful and I'll smash up anything you'd like.
As a student of the Australian Dreamtime, I'm sure you've learned of the ball form?
Yeah, sure, like my first week.
Excellent. Tuck into ball form and...
What a wild ride.
The pressure buildup should shoot you skyward. Maintain your ball form and smash into the tar drums around town.
Awesome. Yeah, that's totally peaceful. I'm sure my guru wouldn't mind.
friend.
Oh no, did they Daniel Kaluuya and put him in a cult? So that what they actually did was, I think one of the creators of Sly Cooper watched Lost and got really into the idea of going and doing walkabouts in Australia as a form of meditation, and decided that they were going to give Murray magic powers and put him on a dream journey with a guru from Australia, a guru, because those are things that, you know, you, oh god, oh boy, oh jeez, I forgot about this subplot. Okay, so the title itself is actually a bit of a meme, but the actual idea is serious. The name references that one essay, Mario the Man versus Mario the Idea, which I feel like I've heard referenced, but I don't actually know any details of. Let's see, Mario the Man versus Mario the Idea. The conflict between the two can be summed up with the question, is it okay to kill a villain to save a life? Okay, alright, gotcha. Sorry for the enter spam. No, please. This is how that's how I type, and it's how I process things anyway, so like, you're good. God forbid I audibly missed one. I don't know if I read it. Did I? The reference to that one fucking idea, the conflict between the two can be summed up. The idea itself is a bit of a meme. Did I not read reference to that one fucking essay, Mario the Man versus Mario the Idea? Because that's the last message before the conflict between the two can be summed up with the question, is it okay to kill a villain to save a life? Did it get moderated? It might have gotten eaten by being too long. Yeah, because there's nothing there for me. Run it back! What am I supposed to be doing? Yeah, okay.
Hit the X button on impact to keep your bounces high. I'm projecting some markers to help you find the tar drum. Nice work, Peacemonger. That's one tar drum.
This is crazy. Okay. Alright, Murray. What an insane power-up this is.
This is great, Murray. Those tar drums are an integral part of Octavio's scheme. With them out of the picture, you're that much closer to seeing
Man.
black water run clear.
The emulator is not running this game terribly well. The frame drops are crazy.
Hang time!
Superb bouncing, chum.
Merc Stimky? What? Me? Stinky? I just took a shower yesterday. What do you mean?
You're really
I was in there for like an hour. I shaved. Everything.
didn't know what hit it. In a peaceful
Everything. How dare you? The fucking audacity, the nerve. You know what? Song, you're fired. I don't know what I don't know what your job was before. You're fired.
keep this up, and the environmentalists will send a thank you card.
Yes, those environmentalists. Uh-oh, Stinky. At 2 Tank Girl? I don't know, a lot of stink can happen in 24 hours if you're having enough fun. Yeah, if you're having enough fun, but I didn't. I basically just played Stellaris all night. I mean, I did have fun, but it wasn't the kind of fun that makes you stinky. What? Oh, okay.
That's the last of them.
Gonna split it up into 2 real quick.
Really?
The idea, violence the man is violent acts, regardless of context or intention. Killing equals violence.
I'm just playing with a different deck.
The other one, I wonder if it's auto-modding. Oh, no, okay, wait, hold on. Wait. The idea, violence the man is violent acts, regardless of context or intention. Killing equals violence.
We're all set up for the main event. Get ready for Operation Tar Be Gone. Our objective, get Murray back on the team. Sly, you'll start things off by using your disguise to sneak into the Opera House. Make your way down to the pump room and let me in through the side entrance. Thanks to the blueprints we stole, I now know just where to bomb to cripple the machinery. Then we'll go for Octavio's detonation switch. I'm sure
You see the message? Is it? Wait, hold on.
in the hands of such a madman, so I'll distract the old mobster with an opera duel. He's sure not to attack while we're both on stage. Meanwhile, you'll cut the lines to the chandelier and drop it on his head. I'll swipe the switch, and we'll both find Murray. By then, the black water is sure to be running clear, and he'll.
I'm not seeing it. Oh, okay. It's getting filtered out by my OBS client. Wild. Violence, the idea is violent regimes, regardless of content. Starving 1,000 innocent people without raising a single finger in anger equals violence. Okay. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. No, that's actually, yeah, okay. So I am familiar with that. I just wasn't familiar with the, that specific framing of it. Yeah. They out Murray in a Zorb. They put Murray in a Zorb ball. You played Stellaris without me? Yeah. I do a lot of things without you, Kat. I'm an independent girl. So that's what that spell is. Shut up. Also fucking secret third tier that only Merc isn't allowed to see, I fucking guess. Yeah, apparently it's just like being eaten by my my OBS client. I knew you'd be familiar with it and that it would have been the specific way I worded it that you didn't know. Yeah, fair. I almost want to play Stellaris again, but I gotta relearn it. It's changed a lot, so I was relearning it too. I think it's actually better now, at least more streamlined and like easier to understand once you wrap your head around the different bits. It's nice. Biddies, thank you, Vox. Automata has 2 tiers. Yeah, the things that it absolutely prevents you from saying, and things that it holds moderators to approve, reject. Yeah, which those ones I do get to see, but the first tier I don't. So that's what I thought was happening, but not true. Drop the Stellaris build. What kind of government? So I have a lot. Building Stellaris empires is one of my favorite parts of playing Stellaris. So I actually have an entire roster of like 15 to 20 empires. So that I can run randomly generated games. I just force spawn all of them so that like if an AI would randomly select like a randomly generated or default empire, it instead selects one of my hand-built empires. So I have like an entire roster of empires that like fills my galaxies every time. The one that I was playing most recently was was Strategic Defense Command, or Stratcom, which is an AI, like a Gestalt Consciousness war AI that was, it's a determined assimilator, so it like absorbs biologicals into it as like integrated cyborgs, but it wasn't built to do that like aggressively. It was a function of, they have the origin Starlit Citadel. So the Borg, no, a little different. They have the origin Starlit Citadel, which means they have a wormhole in their home system that leads to a hell system filled with voracious biological, like, spaceborne life that has been pouring through the wormhole for, like, decades, maybe even centuries. And now you've built a space station to, like, a gigantic fortress station to guard against it. And so my AI species was built after the first couple waves, like the backing to it, the justification for it, was built after the first couple waves, and then the people just assimilated into it because they were all, like, they were on the borderline of extinction anyway. So they saw it more as, like, preserving some measure of their species in the face of extinction rather than just dying out. And now Stratcom has built into this thing of, like, we must do everything possible to defend against this extrasolar threat, and by consequence, kind of Borgs neighboring civilizations if they get too aggressive, but it primarily adopts a defensive stance. So DS9 with AI, kind of like DS9 with AI, yeah. I want to run EU5 so bad, but my computer can't run it. That's fair. I haven't played EU5 yet, but it seems interesting. I liked EU4 a lot. But yeah, that's one of the newer ones that I just made because there were a whole bunch of new origins and like civics and stuff. One of my favorite empires that I run is the Attica Compact, which is a Broken Shackles origin, which is one where your starting species and a bunch of other randomized species from around the galaxy overthrew a they were all being transported on like a slave ship from some mega corporation AI that gets built out in the galaxy somewhere when you pick this. And you crash land the ship on a planet and have to try and build a society up with a whole bunch of like a scattering of a bunch of different alien species and using the wreckage of the ship to like get yourself up to an FTL capable species as fast as possible. I have to go turn off the noisemaker, I realize now. And they're ideological crusader, like radical, like egalitarians, so they just knock over anything with more strict government than oligarchy. I love I fucking love Stellaris. It's so much fun. Stellaris Strim win? I'm thinking about it. So the Nomads DLC is coming out on June 15th, which is going to allow you to play empires that don't settle on planets or have borders, and you live in gigantic like Quarian style like flotillas with like citadel ships that move around, home ships or something like that. Congrats to the Nomads DLC. Didn't know they were gay. I mean, come on. Obviously they're gay. And so I'm getting back into playing the game to get ready for that DLC because that's so my joint. I am so cheesed and I can't wait to play the Nomads. Because you just go around like accepting contracts from settled empires. It's kind of like the adventurer system from Crusader Kings 3. Hell yeah, flotilla race? Yeah. There's a couple different kinds too. There's like just your standard like starfarers, like that lets you kind of build how you want. There's Successors of the Great Khan, which is there's a mid-game crisis where like a whole bunch of hyper militaristic like basically like 900 AD style like Mongol invasion, but in space happens. Was it the 900s? The 10? No, was it 10? Was it one like the 10 somethings? I don't remember. You know, the Mongol Empire. That happens, but in space. And so the one of the nomads that you can do is you're a successor from a Khan that was killed, and all of their like the assassins from the other like sides are after you. So you're always moving around like being a mercenaries and stuff while you try to rebuild your space horde. There's the Infinite Cruise Nomads, where your home ship is a stratified society of like giga-rich aristocratic elites and the extremely like oppressed service workers that keep their like infinite cruise ship running. And I'm really interested to see what kind of plotline directions you can take on that, because a lot of the origins have like branching storylines where you can manipulate them, and it's very cool. I love alternate playstyle empires and Paradox games. My New Providence run in EU4 was fun as hell. What does that one do? What's New Providence? I also love alternate playstyle empires and Paradox games. I'm a huge fan. I love that shit. It was what one of the things that originally got me into Paradox games in general was just like the wacky alternate history shit you could do even in earlier versions of Hearts of Iron 4. Now that game's just built for alternate history shit, but earlier on you kind of really had to work a lot harder for it. But what really snared me in was Crusader Kings 2 being able to stop Catholicism from wiping out all of the pagans in Europe and like form a coalition of like pagan tribes and throw back the invaders. Like that was what really like sealed me initially, and they've done a lot of really cool stuff with getting even weirder with their what they can do. 1300s, thank you. 300s? 1300s. You start as a European power, colonize the Bahamas, then become Blackbeard's Pirate Republic of New Providence? That's so fucking rad. Gotta make din din, eat din din, and get ready for my side job. Good luck, Song. We'll catch you later. Homosexual Nomad would be a funny stage name. That's just what a lot of my friends called me for the whole nomad period of my life. But yeah, anyway, I'm really loving Stellaris, so there's a solid chance that we do end up taking a break one of these days from Sly Cooper, unless I finish it pretty quickly, which is unlikely with how much I keep yapping during Sly Cooper streams, to go and play some Stellaris at some point, because it's cool. What's up, Misty? What did I miss? I'll scroll up in a sec. Is this the first actual area of the game? Yes, and I am still in it. Because we started this on, oh, what is it? We started I thought there was a Bentley mission. I guess not. We started this game on a Saturday, so I only had like 3 hours to play it, and then I spent a lot of that yapping and bragging about wearing latex, which still gonna brag about because it fucking rules, and I'm trying so hard not to just wear it every day this week. 100 stream streak, holy shit, Misty, congratulations. Hi, welcome back in. Latex? Yeah, I have a latex top. It's right around the corner over there. That I got. It's great. It's kind of like, it's shaped sort of similar to this one that I'm wearing right now. This is not latex, but the collar comes all the way up to here, and it's got a zip, like a zipper down the front, and it comes in, I think, a little bit farther than this one, but it's so good. It fucking rules. It also feels so good. I did not expect to like wearing latex as much as I do. It's a problem. I do not have the budget for how much of a latex fixation I have now. Give in to the temptation, you know you want to? I do, but I have to buy a new phone this week. So that's where like $200 is going, because I'm a budget shopper. And so I'm getting a new phone and new phone plan. And then I need to get an SSD for my computer, a second SSD, because I can't keep on installing games every day. It's driving me up a fucking wall. Then after that, I can probably start saving up for another latex piece, but it's gonna be a minute because I want to resume laser. I want to go back to getting regular laser treatments. Because I never finished getting laser on my face, and it would be really nice if I could go outside without needing to do a whole bunch of work to fucking hide shadow if I am having a it's not even a bad day. It's just like I have to hide it or else it's obvious. Drives me nuts. Drives me crazy. Did you see my DM, by the way? Speaking of latex, I did. Yes, I just didn't respond to it because I kind of unplug on my my days off pretty often. I did though. I read through it all. I probably should have just like checkmarked to note that I had seen it and read it. Go on, put your latex on. No, I can't. No, because I'm going to be wearing it like either tomorrow or the day after, and then I have to clean it up.
Then head down to the pump room and let me in through the side door.
No problem, signore.
You just smelly creatures know how to make me blush. Damn straight. Good news, I should finally be getting a call within the next week or so to set up bottom surgery consultation. Damn, congratulations. Suggestion, if I fire a laser to your face, will you buy latex with money you save? If you could actually give me laser treatments that would work, I would buy latex with the money that I saved. But unfortunately, Hi, Julia. How you doing? Slightly more cropped? What's slightly more cropped? Being work the Krennic treatment, direct hit from the Death Star. It's okay, it was only at 30% power. I'll be fine. I'm built different. I'm good. Just got a tour of the apartment we're moving into in June. Oh, hell yeah. Was it nice? Do you like it? Are you a fan? Doug's guarding doors are in constant communication. Oh, okay. This is what I get for not listening to the briefings. I have to use my disguise. Not fucking listening, it's true.
Give me the cafe password.
Transmitting password.
Bass, soprano?
Okay. Don't be long inside. The boss's opera recital is about to start.
You'd probably move a latex hood to hide the disfigurement on top of your shopping list after I finish lasering? I don't like that implication. Giving Mark the Krennic treatment. Okay. Wasn't bad, little dated, but it's A Quiet Place. I saw that movie.
Hey, you! Vacuum room password?
Transmitting password.
Soprano, bass.
Okay. This recital is gonna be a drag. Between you and me, I hate opera.
Damn, Doug. You can just walk around them. Amazing. What is my objective here?
You there. What's the carnival password?
Yeah, here it is.
Tenor, bass, tenor.
Yep. The boss has been practicing for months.
Can the guards be lesbians so that I can get caught by them? And wait, where am I again? Right? That's what I feel that. I'm in. I want that too. More of that, please. Does that fox have a cigar? I think it's a cat, and it's like one of those.
Just give me time.
It's like a fire baton, I think. They breathe fire on me.
You! I don't recognize you. What's the secret soprano password?
Sending password now.
Tenor, bass, tenor.
Okay. Pass a word to the rest of the guards that under no circumstances am I to be disturbed during my big comeback recital.
Yes, sir. I'm certainly looking forward to the performance. Once I'm done in the pump room, I'll be headed out to the stage. If it isn't too much trouble,
This accent's so bad.
here at the door.
But of course, for a fellow musical lover, it would be a pleasure. On a 3. 1, 2, 3. Be quick in there, you won't want to miss out.
I missed the start of stream, by the way. You appear to be wearing a shiny baseball cap with a gold chicken on it. Yeah, this is my cock hat. What are you talking about? Got a big, you know? Also, it's a trucker cap. It's got the scratchy trend, like mesh back. Just to be a little pedantic about it.
Slide! Over here!
Nice to see you, pal.
Okay, we need to act quickly while the recital is getting underway.
You ready with the bombs?
Once I've destroyed all 6 tar pipes, the vacuum should start to lose suction.
Look, if those bombs attract any guards, let me do the fighting. You just focus on taking out the tar pipes. We
You gotta
need-
make a mesh on your back, if you know what I mean. What, you're gonna replace my skin with some sort of like cybernetic mesh lattice mesh? What's it? What's the advantage? That intentional? Fucking melting emoji? What do you mean? Was what intentional? Oh, you're talking to somebody else. Pet entry, welcome. It was cheaper for me to ask than to redeem Big Mark. Oh, that's fair. I see. Yeah, it's a little shiny. This is my tournament hat. I put this on whenever I've really gotta lock in on something. Today it's just here because it ended up fitting well with the rest of the outfit that I'm wearing, and I haven't worn a hat in a while, so we get hat merc today. What the fuck am I doing? Probably I just blow that up, right?
It's tough. Might take some more bombs.
Okay.
We've got company. Just stay on those tar pipes. This could get hairy.
Ow. God damn it. I got caught on the pipe above me.
This is getting serious. Better hurry it up with those pipes.
Oh my god. All right. Hey, Scott, welcome back. 15 stream streak. Damn. Hi.
Looks tough. Might take some more bombs. This is getting serious. Better hurry it up with those pipes.
Oh boy. What do we got? One more? We're good. I got this. I can handle this. Quick. Oh my god. Okay. My bombs are going haywire. Ah! Did any of those get on target? Not a single one. There we go. Wait, where's the last pipe? Oh. Oh, that one didn't explode all the way. Okay.
Nice work, partner. Is there still time to catch Octavio's recital?
We're right
Speaking of hats, anytime you have $20 spare, you could invest in a Black Russian GP5 gas mask.
written as a duet. That's when we strike.
I don't have a Black Russian GP5 one, but I have, hold on, wait a second. I have two gas masks, one that I actually use if I have to go to a demonstration, and one that is for cosplaying. Hold on. I'll wait till this is over. I'm not gonna put it on because I don't want to fuck up my makeup and it's really dusty, but
You'll be overjoyed to have a lyrical
I would need to get like a microphone or something that I could put inside of it before I could wear it on stream though. And even then it would probably get a little wonky. It'd sound real fucked up. I don't know, with my new microphone I might be able to get away with it for short amounts of time.
Mr. Tomato Fertilizer. You got a death wish.
I couldn't resist showing you up at what you treasure most. Opera singing.
You're a vocalist.
Bentley, you sing opera?
Fine. A duet is coming up. We'll sing it first, and then I'll gut you.
Bring it on, Grandpa. I'll sing you under the table.
One sec. I left it back here. Oh. Under all these blankets and a hat. Oh. Yeah, I need to clean it out, but this is my gas mask. It was the The last time I was using it was for I was staff at I was in NPC staff at a Fallout Airsoft like LARP event. So I lost it. I don't have it anymore, but I used to have like the strap for it that hooks onto the little buttons on the side so I could hang it around my neck, and it was just here most of the time, and then I'd lock it on. I trust it's a newish filter, by the way. Yes, everybody always asks that. Yeah, it's a newish filter. I do need to replace it, just for like posterity's sake, but I also haven't put it on in a long time. What did I... Quick. And one of the asbestos ones every time I bring it out. No. It probably was at one point, but the filter is relatively newer than that. I checked last time. The first time I brought this out, we needed to, like, double check that. Uh-oh. Apparently I had something rubbing off on my hands. I might just need to get a new one. I have to clean it up. Also, tomorrow I hit 100 stream streak? Hell yeah. People probably ask gas mask owners, is that a new filter? As often as they ask retro computing fans if they're recapped their power supplies and replaced backup batteries. I don't know enough about old computers to understand that, but probably. That would go well with the latex fit, for real. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. I should clean it up so that I can wear it again. Could be a fun redeem for after hours or something where my words aren't as important. Or short term, while I'm on normal stream. When I'm in the cool outfits. Fuck. This is so janky. I love these sequences in Sly games. I can't help it. Fuck. Bentley. Oh, this is so bad. I love it so much. This is like Digital Extreme's Warframe design, where it's just like one of the, it's hey, this update, we're doing the special interest of one person on our dev team. We're putting a whole minigame in for it. Hey, Dude Rolls, what's up? I am that dev. What?
Freeze!
Carmelita, come on. Cap capacitor. Old electrolytic capacitors gradually dry out. Eventually they explode, risking equipment damage, and in any case, stinking out your entire house. So you should replace them before it happens. Oh, interesting. I know this is a small detail, but where the fuck is the orchestra? I don't know. Bentley's just playing a recording.
pickup. Criminals are headed east. All units converge.
Roger.
Sorry, Cooper. This time I've got.
Could be worse. Could be the Italian T-35 gas mask. It's fail deadly if you take the filter off the intake valve closes. What? That's nuts.
Go any faster?
This is it. Shoot out his engine and we'll have him.
The canal is full.
Oh, hey, see, they did it. It did it again. I love this shit. The Sly Cooper doing the rad move of hitting us with the mini games earlier that we're going to use later during the final heist. I love this game. You're gonna get me for speeding, Carmelita? Really? Come on, you're more creative than that.
That Carmelita, what a sweet talker.
All right, pilot, double back and open fire on the criminals.
Honestly, same, Sly. If I was threatened with lethal and excessive force, I would also think it was hot. Well, as long as the person doing it was Carmelita Fox or appropriate stand-in. Fuck, dude. Oh, it is gonna be a miracle if I survive this.
No, nobody else seems to come. Not nobody.
Pour it on, Bentley.
Fuck! No!
Yes.
Nailed it. Okay.
Get ready for a sudden.
Sly just like me. He's just like me for real. It's one of my favorite like edits of Chainsaw Man. Oh my god, he's just like me. He's just like me for real. You're more creative than that, Merc. You're not talking about getting arrested anymore, are you? You already fucking answered my question. Yeah.
It's over, Octavia.
What are you, the Cabarini?
Give us the demolition.
Carabinieri?
These cops.
You chase me
I don't
for
know what that
this? Fine, the big shot.
Carmelita cosplay when? I could. I
got more with these.
don't know. I feel like I get this question every time there's a hot woman in the game we're playing. I can't get them all. Not yet. Someday.
So cool.
I do want to start getting cosplays together for going to cons and stuff, but it's probably something that I'm gonna have to do over the course of like a year and a half. I work on a very slow, like working on long time scales, you know? I'm stealing little bits to save up for projects.
Stop it! Stop it!
Murray, I need your help. I've never seen someone move.
The villain nuked Italy!
Octavio's old, but he's still got it. Let's take him together.
Just like my Colombian Hearts of Iron run.
I vowed to my guru that I'd renounce all violence, and the water is still black.
It'll be clear any minute. Trust me. Now, let's take him.
You're right to be scared, Hippo. Your wheelchair friend should have been so smart.
Murray! Help!
That does it! I'll floss my teeth with your spine! The Murray returns!
I'll floss my teeth with your spine is insane.
Slow him down.
Oh, yeah.
The valve's empty. I'll crack another.
Sly, help! My friend did a Hoy run as Trotskyist Mexico, and she nuked Denmark. Trotskyist Mexico is super fun. Especially Mexico in Hearts of Iron 4 is one of the few countries you can go communist in and maintain public elections, and I think that rules. It's like Mexico, decolonized Netherlands, America. You might be able to do it with one of the new USSR Civil War trees, but I don't remember. I don't think so. They're rad. I had no idea the Ninja Turtles were canonically killed in Slide 3. Pizza gets uninvented. But Carmelita's a hot character in tight spandex. I can imagine. The bottom, like, I want to get like spandex shorts or pants or something, or spandex or latex or something, but I just like. I have issues. I have issues with the tight clothes when it comes to my my bottom dysphoria. We'll see. Maybe we'll eventually get over it. Communist USA is so difficult because the Confederacy automatically rises against you. Yeah, the Communist Civil War rules. That's when you get the tank unions. Tank unions are awesome. You just crush them. You know. We'll do it. We'll fucking do it again. I forget what I forget what the achievement for that one is called. It's like we did it once, we'll do it again, or Mississippi Burning again, or something like that. When you beat the South as the North in Hoi 4. But then again, I came to Communist USA off of like playing the Spanish Civil War. And Communist USA in Kaiserreich, which is even harder. So I guess my I also learned how to play Hearts of Iron by playing minors and trying to minor nations, not children. Minor nations and trying to defeat like the colonial powers. So like the first country I ever learned how to play in Hearts of Iron was South Africa. Specifically communist South Africa, going down the decolonize all of Africa focus tree way back. And so I was used to fighting like wild, overwhelming odds. Let's see. I thought some new garden shears last week. Those could solve the problem. They might still be sterile. I wish that could solve the problem. Have a great day. Have a great day. You too, Jen. Hi. Bye. Want to see why we call them Sherman tanks? Yeah, exactly. No. It was so it's not. It wasn't minor like minor as in there are in Hearts of Iron. Nations are generally categorized into major and minor nations depending on their overall like influence at the start of the game. Yeah. Okay. All right. Not minor nations. Yeah. Not minor nations. Minor nations, but not. That doesn't mean a child nation. It means like a minor geopolitical player, you know? Whatever. Not children nations either, no. A small nation, yes. A geopolitically less powerful nation. Oh boy, this is crunchy. Why are you so crunchy, dog? Okay. Me and my 6 frames will take you on anyway, buddy. Why is it like this? What have I done? Can I fix this? It's just... Do I just have to wait for it to clean up? Is it dead forever? I don't know. Alright, hold on. Dog. Was it a ROM setting this whole time? Oh my god.
This target tar valve's dry. I'll open another. Hang tight.
Oh no, now it's speeding up. Oh wow, what is happening?
All set with the tar.
What the fuck? Okay, alright, hold up. Oh boy. Language is beautiful. Emulator's absolutely scrobbling it up. Yeah, it is. I'm gonna lose. This is fucked. I don't know. Okay, I think I have to try and figure out a setting thing here. Settings. I don't know how to fix this. Normal speed? Why does it keep slowing? I don't know how any of this works. Never mind. I take it back. Ikea, I think I could create a sumo mode on fights in an RFG. What is an RFG? Everything is on fire! Yeah. Everything gets set to 50% health and always has 100% lifesteal.
Murray, these pumps are out of tar. I saw some more valves over by the cop station. Follow me to a fresh supply.
Oh my god, we gotta get some new tar pumps. Uh-oh.
Rush you boys like a bugs.
I'm autistic, don't worry about it. Same, Doug. Really hoping I can snag some health by smashing these things. Doesn't seem like it, though. It's all just coins. I would love a single health bar brick. Please. 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 Give me some health. I want some health. Please, dining table, give me some health. I got some health. Now I need to gotta lose it immediately. Health from the dining table. No, no, nope, 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 nope. Oh my god. Alright, emulator. Let's go. Come on. You can do this. I know we have the hardware. We have the technology. You're not... Mandalay! I've come aflame again!
The Murray knows no song, but the triumphant horn section of his own triumph.
Quit talking, a stupid kid, and die!
What? Oh my god. What do you mean? This whole fight is scuffed to fuck, dude. I'm dead. No, it goes all the way back to the start. Fuck. Okay. All right, hold on. That line from Venture Brothers, the Mandalay, I've come aflame again. I feel like it would be so good as like a sample rip to go right before the drop in like a really like heavy bass beat for like a hip hop song, or in like an EDM track. I think that would fucking rule. But I don't do music production at all. I just think that it would be a sick lead into a drop. What do you mean, dude? What is... I do not understand this guy's attacks.
Moving to the next tar valve.
Moving to the next tar valve. Oh god, this is getting crunchy, dude. I was in the air. What do you mean, dude? I don't understand how to like interact with this guy's mechanics. I really don't. Okay. I'll be fine.
Murray, these pumps are out of tar. I saw some more valves over by the cop station. Follow me to a fresh supply.
I wish I wasn't already so far down the music production rabbit hole. I'd absolutely do it. I gotta learn to make music. Oh shit. I've thought about it before, but I'm too deep in too many things. I've been really trying to dedicate to writing lately. And even that is taking away all of the time that I am supposed to be using for editing, which fuck. I'm trying to get back into editing. I really need to be editing content so that I can post it, so that I can, you know, have secondary content channels running again, because I originally started out just on like short content stuff and doing like exclusively video editing like things, and then I started streaming and stopped editing anything.
No song, but the triumphant horde.
Just don't get hit.
Quit talking, a stupid kid, and die.
You can play as 2 communist nations in EU4. They're technically peasant republics. You can start as one if you play as Dithmarschen, and you can switch to peasant republic by starting as Aragon and helping the Catalonians rise up. I didn't know about that. I pretty much always play, like I always try to form a republic in, usually in Germany, or what I turn into Germany, in EU4. Although I also like playing Ethiopia. I just really like, if a game lets me play in Ethiopia, I'm probably gonna play in Ethiopia. Ethiopia fucking rules. They're also really fun in Crusader Kings, forming the Abyssinian Empire. But, I didn't know that you could do like full-on peasant republics as, Aragon or, Dithmarschen? Dithmarschen? I don't know. That's exciting. I'm gonna have to give that a try sometime. RFG is basically living in the logical space between JRPG and WoW-like. Oh, okay. Holy shit. This is what I fucking... What? Oh boy.
It's dropped. I'll unlock the next one.
Fuck. It doesn't help that I have like very limited control over my character right now because the frames keep tanking, and I don't know how to fix that. Oh my god. So he hits you on the jump and on the impact. It's just maddening. It's maddening, Doug. I'm gonna lose my shit, dude.
This one's out. I'm moving to another.
You can't melee him safely in this state? Yeah, it's rough. I just have to accept that I'm gonna take hits. I have to like plant. How did that even hit me? What do you mean? This is so weird. I don't know why it's doing this. Ah! It's okay. I'm not gonna freak out or anything. Okay. All right.
The old guard's out and a new generation.
Weird.
That's right. Stepping in big time.
Bro's just animation horsing all over. What does this even mean?
We got cops closing in.
Starting as Dithmarschen, you can form Hanover, then form Germany as a peasant republic, essentially forming the DDR hundreds of years early. That's pretty rad. That's pretty cool. I like that.
With the fight over, we went back and scraped Bentley off the pavement. It was touch and go for a while there, but we managed to sneak out right under Carmelita's nose. Octavio wasn't so lucky. The guy got 30 years behind bars for what he did to Venice. I guess Italians don't like it when you sink their landmarks. Ironically, he found success as a singer while in jail. After all, most of his old fan base was already in the clink. But the big score here was bringing our old pal back into the gang. Once he put on those gloves, that mask, it was clear to everyone, most of all him, that the Murray had returned.
The Murray. Dum da dum 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 dum. I forgot that we go to Australia. I do not remember Sly 3 as well as I do Sly 2 at all.
Just like old times, the gang was back in action. But little by little, we learned that Murray's heart just wasn't in it. Without the Guru's permission to give up on his Dreamtime training, he'd never really feel comfortable returning to the gang. We knew we needed to help him out.
I feel like this is going to be an uncomfortable zone. I could be wrong.
Quick disguises and headed for the Australian outback. Along the way, Murray told us story after story about his teacher's amazing abilities. Apparently, this guru of his was capable of fantastic feats. He used the Dreamtime to blend perfectly into his surroundings, and even gain mental control over the weak-minded. If even half the stories were true, then this was a guy I just had to meet.
Pirate Republic and Peasant Republic are my favorite government forms in EU4. I also had fun playing as a theocratic papal state and forming the Kingdom of God.
Was looking like the
You have two paths. We're either collectivizing 300 years early, or we're just gonna be God's favorite little soldier.
And the guru was nowhere to be seen.
Pardon me, I'm gonna mute real quick while I eat some of these. Interesting way to eat snacks? What, you mean the way that doesn't get dust all over my fingers so that I have to go down and wash my hands before going back to touching my interfaces? It's the intuitive way to eat snacks, alright? It comes with a delivery method. You can also eat them with chopsticks. That's the other way that you keep your fingers clean. Yeah, how do you eat snacks? Right? You just reach in there with your hands the whole time? Just wear gloves? What, like you want me to like go and put on like I already know CRJ's answer to this, but what you want me to like put on blue latex gloves every time I want to eat snacks and like take them off in order to go back to playing the game? It's too many steps. It's too many steps, cat. Yeah, you reach in with your hands and just what? Then you gotta like clean off your fingers. The stuff doesn't come off with a little wipe. You gotta go get water. You gotta like either lick your fingers or you gotta go down and you gotta wash your fingers out in the sink. Like just dusting it off, you still end up getting grubble all over your bullshit, all over your things. Lick them? This is ridiculous. It is ridiculous. I am not licking my fingers clean on stream. I'm not gonna do it. Better idea, eat snacks with bare hands and then wear latex gloves to play game? No. Then I've got, oh god, the sensory hell. Then I've got greebly bits in between the latex and my hands. What is going on? Can you lick my fingers clean on stream? Maybe. We'll see. You picked them up with chopsticks? Same. Yeah, I think Tank was eating popcorn with chopsticks. I don't remember if Faith or Tank did it first, but ever since then, I've been eating like all kinds of shit with chopsticks lately. I got some nice chopsticks finally, like I bought them, and let me tell you, once you get really comfortable, like I've always like, I've known how to eat with chopsticks for a long time, but once you get really comfortable eating with chopsticks, you can use them for all kinds of cool snacking. It's how I eat like what do you want to call them? Buffalo, like boneless buffalo wings, or you know, chicken tenders or chicken nuggets. I eat them with chopsticks usually now because it keeps all the shit off my fingers. I don't have to like clean up sauce or anything, you know. Okay. Wear latex gloves to eat snacks, then fresh latex gloves to play game. You're sick. You're crazy. The amount I would need to do like a ritual. You know what? Actually, it does make it sound hotter if I say I would have to do a ritual between like eating snacks and then going back to playing the game. And while that's true, I think I need Adderall for that or something. It doesn't necessarily need to be Adderall. I need to be medicated for my ADHD. ADHD. Mark, we've warned you about touching your interfaces on stream. I know. Twitch is gonna ban me. I'm gonna get banned! Oh, you can see how shitty my lip stain job is now. When I'm all big. Fwick. Whatever. So I haven't used lip stain in actual factual years. I still need to, I need to figure out how to get it done properly. I do love lip stain though, I missed it. It's just the only lip stain that I had previously was like a bright red. Like a hot cherry red, and it made me look so much paler by comparison that it was not a look that I could pull off like just casually. Can I have a firm now, please? Yes. Ashley, I'm really proud of you for keeping going with your work. I know it's difficult. I know it sucks every time you go in there. But you're doing a good job. You're keeping it together. I'm also proud of you for navigating all of the personal issues that you're dealing with like your family and stuff. That's a really tough situation, and I hope that you're able to find like a better resolution to it in the future. But just the fact that you're continuing to like keep it together at all and keep moving forward is huge. So I'm really proud of you, and I hope that you keep doing what you're doing and continue to improve and iterate on the situation that you're in. You're doing great. One foot in front of the other. On April 15th, you said, and I quote, "Hi, I'm setting up a P.O. box. Has that happened? Someone needs black nitrile disposable gloves." So I was, and then I found out how expensive getting a P.O. box of the size that I would need was, and I haven't actually done it yet. So I have to, it's now in the queue of like, get phone. I originally had some money set aside for getting glasses, but then my optometrist, or the optometrist that I went to that said they accepted my insurance, didn't actually accept the specific subversion of the insurance that I have. So I have to still solve that. I kind of got lost in the sauce. I'll make an announcement post when I have my PO box. Gotta go get ready for a production meeting. I'll be back later if you're still on. I probably will. UPS store is the way to go for a PO box, by the way. Really? Really? Interesting. Noted. I'll keep an eye. I'll check into that. We'll see you around, Bridget. Hopefully soon. Bye. I keep looking over here when I should be doing this to talk to y'all. Press triangle, then circle to do a push attack. Press X to purchase this power up. Oh boy. I'm gonna get smoke bomb. And then I guess we'll do nothing else. UPS store has a regular street address, which means it can accept deliveries from anywhere. USPS only accepts USPS deliveries in most places, but check with your local post office. Interesting, okay. Oh god. I hope that's not gonna be more expensive. Gold ring, 70. Ow. No! I'm fine. Being able to accept Amazon deliveries is a good thing, especially. It is, yeah. It'd be pretty cool. I'll see how expensive it is. I'll see if I can afford it. If it's gonna be a particularly high, like, monthly cost, then I just may not be able to manage it right now. It would be really cool if I could, but my finances are a careful balancing act. We need a way to send you latex without you spending the money on frivolous fripperies like food. How dare you? Yeah, how dare I? How dare I spend money on checks, notes, food, and power? I kind of beefed it. I wasn't really paying attention to what I was doing. Bum, bum, banana. Okay. Gonna become a sludge monster now? Good luck out there, Ashley. Have fun becoming sludge. I support you in your transfiguration journey. Dude, this guy's got a giant fucking rifle. What the hell? Health! Finally! I think, did they take away the, like, the treasure stealing? Is it just pickpocketing now? I don't remember. It might just be pickpocketing now. I didn't see any stealable treasures in the last one. Ah, fwick. Okay, yeah, I think I have lesbian mind COVID because my entire body was like, autism time has ended as soon as Merc said become slut. Hey, you can be autistic and a slut. It's actually my favorite way to be a slut. Not like I can actually turn it off or anything, but, you know, it turns out info dumping on people is excellent foreplay. You know, if you're trying to hook up with interesting people, at least. I assumed a sludge monster inhabited or was covered in sludge, not was made of it. It depends, you know? It can be one of the two. It's all, you know, different from region to region. It's a dialect issue. Where the fuck am I going? Search for the guru. What if you're not trying to hook up? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'm always trying to hook up, Misty. We keep running into this. I can't give you advice if you're not trying to hook up. I have like 3 social modes: complete avoidance, familial, and flirtatious. That's it. That's all I know how to do. Everything else is strange territory for me. I need advice from somewhere? Well, it can't be me. I'm just not good at that. I end up accidentally flirting all the time. And even if I am not doing it accidentally, I'm probably angling towards trying to do it intentionally at some point. It's honestly been a problem. Oh my god, no. Oh, wow. Okay. This is not going well for me. Watch what Merc does. Do the opposite.
My master spends most of his time up there in that cave, overlooking the valley and contemplating the depths of deepness. I really appreciate you breaking the news to him that I want to break off my training.
No problem, pal. I'm looking forward to meeting him. Anybody you call master must be a heck of a guy.
Oh, he's awesome. He'll get inside your head and
Me talking to the members of my polycule.
Awesome.
It's too hot out, and once I'm done cooking, I'm shutting myself in my room and ripping these clothes off and just laying in front of the fan. Good. A wise decision, honestly. Is it time for Little Merc again? No, not quite. Okay. Lit. Waterproof plastic cat suit full of cold water. Damn. God, you would get so pruny so fast, though. Ugh. Wow. Okay. I didn't know that I could set myself on fire with those little torches. Note to self. Ah, swinging hooks. My old enemy. My great nemesis. No! I don't remember these being so hard. Big Merc now? Big Merc now. Whoa! Today, Merc learned that raccoons are flammable. It's true. I didn't know that. No! Why? What do I have to do? What do I have to do? What do you want me to do, Sly? I don't understand. I don't get it. According to all known laws of aviation, a raccoon should not be able to fly, and yet it does. That's foreshadowing. Oh, yeah. I'm going to, now that I have this, I have this spare camera, I'm going to be doing a model painting stream at some point in the next week or two. To try and work through my 40K pile of shame. Especially now that there's a new edition coming out, and I might try playing it.
What did you do?
The unspeakable, Sly. The unspeakable.
Well, thanks for speaking of it. I'm headed for the hut.
Yeah. Pickpocket. I got a pickpocket. I got a pickpocket. Speaking of cats, how long until Lily explores the gas mask? I don't know. I don't think she really cares about the gas mask. Lily's a very particular creature. If something does not fall explicitly within her, like, 3 interests, it just doesn't exist to her, you know? Gold pen, 81. According to all known laws of aviation, I'm gay. Damn. That's so valid, Glebe. I guess I could just call you Jade. Ah! Get out of here, buddy. See. Damn it, I need to read the FAA ranks more carefully. Alright, where are we? Oh. Fucked it up.
This place is packed with walls.
Woo!
The miners must use them to haul up their drills. Looks like you're going to get some rock climbing practice.
Oh, oh my god. Fucking spring. Okay. Here. These are so finicky. Great. I'm gonna die here. Either the lesbian sludge is actually taking over or I'm cooked for the other reason because this did things to me. Which one? Oh. Yeah, you're pretty cooked. No! Oh, wow, okay. That one worked? I felt like the wrong one. Whatever. Steward, I'm gay. According to 87 CFR Part 69, you must issue me with a sparkly pink life jacket. They come in multiple styles, you know? Meow. Bum, bum. Da-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Bum, bum, ba-ba-dum. Oop.
Sorry, Murray. Nobody's home. And by the looks of it, I'd say the guru is fighting someone or something off here.
Commander, fetch me my fruity life jacket. I've got a country to save.
You might be right. They'd come in and be all angry and yelling, and he'd be all peaceful, and they'd just get ticked. Then he'd try to find a middle way, and they'd just go crazy and smash everything up, and then haul him off.
Where do you think they might have taken him?
They got him! My master's a goner!
Maybe we should get Bentley on the line.
It's tough to say, but given the layout of the miners' camp, I'd venture a guess that they use that area with a high fence as a makeshift stockade.
Looks like there might be a way up using that cliff below. Shouldn't be a problem.
Just keep an eye out for that gyrocopter.
Miners camp. Yeah. We've got it. Yeah. We're hitting all of them today. Reminds me, fun fact, the number of lives saved by commercial airplane life vests is 0. Zilch. Nada. Really? How do they... Well. Now. Follow-up question. Is that because the life vests aren't useful or because airborne airplane accidents, commercial airplane accidents are vanishingly rare and they haven't been required? There has never been an aviation disaster where life jackets helped. Right, because they're either like pretty much any of the ones that are minor enough to where a life jacket might help haven't been in a situation where they're needed, right? And if it's too dire, like, you're just cooked. You know, like if you crash out in the middle of the ocean, like, it's not gonna, even if you survive the impact, it's not gonna matter. And even then it happens very, like, infrequently, you know? That is an interesting fact, though. It's a little, it's a neat little factoid. Wow, Pim. Thank you for sharing that little factoid. I wasn't aware of that little factoid. The miners' camp. No fucking zero relation to the children's camp or a geopolitically not powerful camp. Correct. Yeah, the Sully incident on the Hudson River, they just used the escape slides as life rafts, but if a plane drops out of the sky, you're a goner. Right. Like, the conceptual use case for where a life jacket helps you in an airplane incident is a pretty narrow one, I'd imagine. Still, we don't use that word anymore, Bentley. But, well, I guess some people do. One of those mixed cases, I think. But yeah, airplane accidents. They're either like not that bad or absolutely catastrophic generally. How serious were you just now? I honestly can't hear the dialogue. Mildly, 50-50. And I don't know how morbidly curious I'm being. It's similar to like if you played a game from the 2000s and it referred to like any like indigenous Americans as Indians. It's like, okay, like.
Seriously won't leave without your gear?
Some members of that group still use that and still use that, but it's not the generally accepted one.
The miners have really done a number on your land here. As for your walking staff and moonstone, me and my gang have a real talent for stealing back things that were wrongfully taken.
This, however, less good. I'm not loving the Australia section of this game so far. I think oof is a good way to describe it.
The Guru won't leave the stockade until he has his walking staff and his moonstone. He also insists that we purify Ayers Rock of all miners. Only then will the Dreamtime spirits be appeased, and the Guru will be free to use his powers. Sly must have impressed him in their conversation, because now he is requesting that Murray and I meet with him individually. Something about judging our spiritual centers.
Oh boy.
I've discovered a passage through one of the
Every damn Sly Cooper games try to get mystical, things get very 2000s.
The mask of Dark Earth. I guess it was his job to guard the thing, and now that it's out, bad things are sure to follow.
So Merc, what's up?
Like mumbo jumbo to me, but we've encountered some unexplainable phenomena over the years, so I'm not gonna rule it out as a threat to our operation.
I'd love to see things get a lot better in some ways. Looking back makes me cringe often. Yeah. Yeah, that's the situation I'm in here. I'm like, ooh. I think we said at some point about Sly games being very, very strong time capsules to the exact year they came out. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. This is where that is a bit of an unfortunate situation. Most of the time it's like, oh, that's curious and neat and quirky, and this time it's like, ooh, suboptimal. Not loving this section. I got hit with the dread the moment they when we were in the prologue and it was showing the silhouettes of all of the people that you eventually recruit for the final mission. It got to this character that we're saving, the Guru, and I was like, oh no, wait, I remember this guy. Oh boy, I'm not looking forward to this one. And yeah, no. I was right to be concerned. Yikes. It's instructive to look back at Monty Python, who were extremely liberal, progressive, and avant-garde by the standards of the day. Yeah. Well, that is also like, that is, if you want to talk about like media history and like how progress ends up happening, you do end up with like a lot of things that are really, really progressive during extremely conservative or just older periods in like cultural history of a given area will, by the standards like that they help to push in or develop, will not meet any kind of progressive standard, you know, like later on. And it's cool to be able to look back on that and be like, wow, they got away with a lot of this stuff that they shouldn't have. Positive, based on how everything was designed back then. But then there are other times where you're like, wow, yeah, wow, it is tough to watch this now, even with that context. You get to have both, you know. It's like Monty Python's a really good example of that. Kind of like cultural/moral counterpart to the Seinfeld isn't funny effect. Elaborate. I'm learning all kinds of terms today. Again, this is one that I think I probably am familiar with, but I don't recognize the name specifically. For example, they had a sketch called Miss N. Bader Explodes. Not sure they'd call it that today. Yeah, that's rough. There's a lot of it, especially during the there's a whole lot of stuff from like content from people, whether it's like more like traditional like film or other like media forms, or like new media like YouTube or like streaming and things that I guess streaming wasn't really that big in the 00s, but I guess the early 2010s, where like that like shock culture that existed from like the late 90s into the early to mid 2010s, you have a lot of people that even like people who were more progressive for that time and who would end up developing into like very progressive like people later on said some rank ass shit during that period. A bunch of old media invented media. For example, Star Wars is boring compared to anything new, but it's also why science fantasy is in the spot it's in. Oh, okay, yes, all right, yep. I've never seen Seinfeld, but the effect is named after that being the touchstone for comedy. No, okay, yeah, I am familiar with that. Once again, yep, very good. Okay, thank you. When Rick says shock collar, I'm assuming she's about to say collar. I want to get a shock collar so bad, but I don't think I'd be allowed to wear it on stream. It would just be for personal use. I don't know if I can even use it on the after hours stream because of how strict their TOS can be around certain content. Interesting seeing the people two most experienced with Twitch content and TOS having completely different takeaways on whether or not you can use it on stream. Fascinating. This is the thing. This is what I'm concerned about. Shock collars on stream are only TOS if you make them overtly sexual or risk harming yourself. Who makes that decision though? That's where the problem comes in. Right? Like, yeah, and this is when I talk about like Twitch TOS and their interpretation, things like it's only TOS if you make it overtly sexual is like this doubles back on like what do you call it? Like decency laws and things. Especially what's it called? I feel like it starts with a P. So a lot of the ways that they regulate like pornography and sexual content and stuff, it's always listed vaguely enough that they can kind of attach it to whatever you want. And there's a strong history of using that to make like queer shit illegal in general by just dictating it like, oh, well, it's sexual content to kiss your husband in public. And I know that's like a really extreme extrapolation from that, but that's exactly what I think of whenever I run into like loose, unclear wording around like sexual content TOS. Being gay is inherently sexual, trademark. Yeah, exactly, Asana, yep. I mean, that's why, like, when I talk about, like, not being able to safely walk around in, like, Florida or Texas, it's not that they've explicitly said trans people are illegal. It's that they, put through all of those laws and adjustments to what counted as public indecency, made the penalties for public indecency or exposing, like, they use defending the children as the excuse, like they always have, like exposing children to sexual content, like ramped up all of the punishments on that, and then like slip in the fact that like dressing in any way that isn't that doesn't match your biological gender is sexual in nature, and any place you do it is assigned, like is legally classified as an adult like an adult institution or an adult service place. So if you like do karaoke in drag, that place is now legally categorized as a strip club, and similarly, and then you can get punished for like indecent exposure and sex crimes. Like, and that's how they like weave all that shit in. They don't just like go, yes, like trans people are illegal. They just find all of the different ways that they can to indirectly make us illegal, and then punish us as severely as possible for it.
His magic walking staff and moonstone. Without these objects, the guru is powerless.
Given that we're dealing with minors, I bet they stashed the goods in one of the caves around here. It's a secure location with plenty of guys on duty to provide protection.
I agree. The most likely candidate is this mine shaft. It appears to have the highest number of workers coming in and out.
Good place to start. I'm on it.
Doesn't match your biological gender gives me COVID. I know. I didn't say it makes sense. I'm just saying this is how they word it so that they can legally weasel things into being like punishing, you know? Psych, the meeting is at 6:30, not 5:30. Definitely got there an hour early. Damn, okay. Prolonged or repeated kissing is allowed on stream incidentally, provided you have sexual themes classifier. Just saying, in case it's relevant to your and Fate's interests. Noted. Obviously TOS. I've strapped my collar to my chest directly over my pacemaker. For 200 gifted subs, I'll shock myself on max. Obviously okay. My moderators have control of this shock collar, and they'll shock me every time I'm scuffed. But is it obviously okay? You know? Like, because I have to worry about the fact that like anything that I do that could be interpreted in any way as TOS risks being mass reported, because there's usually someone lurking somewhere in not my audience, but in like the people that come through my stream who want to try and get my stream taken down for any reason, you know? And depending on who ends up reviewing that, it could be interpreted however they want. Because I don't make Twitch a lot of money, and it might be easier for them, or even convenient for them, to like decide to interpret that differently. I know someone currently doing a Pokemon Nuzlocke, and every death shock collars her, but she is VTube, not Facecam. Okay. I don't know. They've expanded their self-harm issues, and it's not made clearer. Of course. I mean, they're being more direct now. Trump basically put out something saying anti-fascists and anyone that supports transgender ideologies is on the same level of terrorists. Yeah, that tracks. Glorifying self-harm is not okay. That's what I'm concerned about. What is glorifying self-harm, you know? Code Miko got a shock collar ban, but it was reversed on appeal. Clip on Discord. Oh, God. But do I want to have to deal with that? Like, do I want to have to, like trust Twitch to, like, do the appeals process in an appropriate time Or like, what if I don't get it and then like, I don't know. That's what I mean though, you know? Like, it is entirely possible that I catch a ban for that, even if it's temporary. I don't know. I think she set the precedent that it's okay. Will they follow that? Yeah, that steak was heavenly? Hell yeah. That was years ago and Twitch was less strict back then. I'm saying Fenna of Lore streams with the Pie Shock all the time. Okay, alright. The fact that this dog shit even needs navigating is exhausting. This is kind of the right... I don't know. I'll consider it. Lol, Lamau even got paid to flip a breaker on and tell them to use a different outlet for their coffee maker. Incredible. Would these interpretations you mentioned be similar to like a PMRC type regulation? You're gonna have to tell me what. Everybody tap the sign. I don't do well with initialisms. You gotta tell me what they mean. I don't know. It's me, RC. Just done a quick search in the After Hours site, doesn't seem to have anything against shock collars, even found some instances of people on there using them. That's good. The problem I run into is like where the line on glorifying self-harm is, because like it's totally arbitrary most of the time. Harming yourself or discussing self-harm can be dangerous, not only for yourself, but for viewers and those around you who understand that streamers and viewers should be able to discuss sensitive topics for a safe place. Anyone should be able to talk about the struggles of the Jews. Encourage self-harm. We also prohibit activity that may endanger your life, lead to physical harm, or encourage others to engage in physically harmful behavior. We do not make exceptions for self-destructive behavior performed as a stunt or gag, made in jest, or meant to entertain when the behavior could reasonably be expected to cause physical injury to anyone on our service. What counts as physical harm? You know, I don't know. That's what I'm worried about. Like, I know there's probably like a whole bunch of precedent or like people who get away with it or not, but like Helheim Lynx, you know, gets away with a ton of blatant like TOS violations. But like, I don't, that doesn't mean that I want to do it. I don't know. Maybe it's not blatant, but like, I'm still really careful about how I talk about things because, like, you know, I don't want to rely on, like, the good nature of other people, you know? My take, empirically based on what has and hasn't got people into trouble, is if there's no danger of lasting injury or death and no cuts, bruises, marks, it's fine. On Twitch. Interesting. Okay. I'll consider it. But, you know, no 3D for me.
If they're here, the Guru's items would be stashed at the far end of this cave.
Like, I would like to get one and use it. I think that would rule. But, like, if I go through the process of getting it and then I, like, catch a ban for it, I will absolutely... I'll go fucking ballistic. I'm in the Twitch moderators Discord now. I'll see what people say over there. All right, thank you. 3D me up, baby. Scrabble my 3D glasses. I'm taking the glizzy that makes you see in 3D. Hi, Hook. What's up? In the same way, I kind of like, you know, I'm easing back on it a little while, but for a long time I had the like, anything even remotely sexual has to be behind at least one layer of innuendo, like no direct like references at all, because I just like the what counts as sexual content is so fuck vaguely worded that, like, interpreting it as its own whole fucking school of training. Innuendo. Whoa! I listened to Bloodhound Gang too. In my endo? My endocrinologist? Inside me? The town inside me? Brisket? I just got fucking schooled by that drill. Okay. Alright. We're just gonna wait on this. The town inside me. I used to be able to sing that a lot more, but I haven't listened to it in a long time. You know, because I moved out of my freshly cracked egg phase. You know, not that it's a bad song, I just... Oh no! Oh boy! I just listened to it a lot more when I was freshly cracked. For obvious reasons. Boing, boing, boing. Safe. Oh my god, hi! Soko, what's up? Belly's full of lead, heart's full of steel. Hi. One sec. Let me drop this back here. Woo. Hey Soko, how you doing? It's good to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. If you got a raid and run, I totally understand. Go get food, get rest, de-stress, de-stream. Thank you so much for sharing your community. To everybody who came in, if you don't know me, hi. I'm Mercenary Girlfriend. I'm an 18+ trans femme variety streamer. I play whatever games get their terrible little hooks into my ADHD-addled brain. And right now, that's Sly 3, Honor Among Thieves. We're in the second zone. We're working our way through. Once we finish this game, which we'll probably do in the next couple days, we're going to be playing Hades. But we've got time. We've got time before that. How are y'all doing? And yes, that's what's on Merc's head. Yes, this is my cock hat. Do you like it? Clickety clackety. I feel like I'm gonna have to turn a light on soon. Getting a little dark, actually. I may want to do that real quick. Nova's moving in with her GF at the end of this week? Oh, really? That fucking rules. That's exciting. Did we already give a shout out to Soko? We did. All right, rad. Ooh, you're looking cute today? Thank you. Hey. I love when I'm alerted to a raid by Merc's voice suddenly echoing. I don't understand how y'all like watch multiple streams with the sound on. That stresses my easily overstimulated ass the fuck out. But I love that y'all are able to do it. I wish I had a GF to move in with. Hey, you know, it takes time. You just got to keep striving for it. You've got 3 on now? That's wild. I love it. That is nuts. Okay. Bad. I feel like the overhead light might not be the move, actually. It's framing me weird. Maybe if I do it like this.
These miners are smarter than they look. They booby-trapped the moonstone. Looks like a light-sensitive detonator. If
Here?
I can get it outside,
Yeah, alright, cool.
it should power down.
That's a little better. Ring light? I mean, I have a ring light, but so here's the problem, Nits. Oh shit, they booby-trapped this. Here's the problem with the ring light. I'll show you. You know what? I'll show you. We'll do a little example real quick. Here's the thing. Meanwhile, I've been in VC this whole time and watching 3 streams at once. I don't, Jesus Christ. Crazy. I'm just, I don't know. Maybe I'm too much of a millennial for that. I got the ADHD, but I don't got it that bad. So here's the thing. I'm really pale. So if I turn my ring light up enough to like see definition on everything, I wash out like a motherfucker. Like, look at this. Like, I'm reflecting. I'm literally reflecting light off of my cheek. You look great. I look like a freak. What are you talking about? She talks like being pale's a bad thing. I mean, like, subjectively it can be. It's just like, it's a ghost. I'm like translucent. You can see my bones, you know? Like, I'm like those fish that you can see the organs, like the X-ray fish. That's what happens when too much light gets shined on me. I gotta keep it that pale panther like the other thing from Conan, yeah. Is that a cock on your head? Yes. Sure is. You're glowing? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's why I don't turn the ring light up this high, because it's... Hi. I just get washed the fuck out. By that description, you probably don't need white makeup for the goth look. Generally not. Like I could get paler, you know, theoretically. There are like maybe 2 shades more that I can go, but you know. Merc, it gets worse. I'm easily overstimulated. Oh my god. And you're watching 3? That's crazy. That's crazy. Do we have any evidence that Merc ever goes outside? Limited. I don't go outside terribly often. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. Like, maybe like this. I think this is a little bit better. That's not quite as bad there. I burn super easy. Like, I can feel myself start to cook if I'm in the sun for more than like 5 minutes. And I don't tan terribly well. So it's like I just have to deal with like progressive sunburns over and over and over again until eventually I start burning a little bit slower. Some ring lights do have warmer tones. Yes, they do. Not this one though. You're a fucking vampire. Turns into a bat. It's a baseball bat. No, please. You're already close to being tinted blue. Yeah. I've got that like it's like the what is it? It's like somewhere between, if you're talking about like I don't know, makeup tones, it's generally somewhere between ivory and like rose pale. It's like I am the like when Measurehead makes fun of you for being part of the ham sandwich race, you know, when he's calling you like pink and pale in Disco Elysium. Like, I'm the target of that. Like, I am pink. I'm like borderline fucking like color selectable ring lights should exist. I can't imagine they don't. They do. I just broke the one that I had. I think Bugs Bunny did that joke once. Which one? Oh, that one. Big Merc? Big Merc? Was it? Oh, sorry, my bad. Whoops. Whoops. Oh, bye. Little game. No, I discard an exit. Oh my god, it did it again. Why? Why are you like this, my son? Okay, there we go. New audience gets Big Merc. Right after I describe how funky my god damn it, why is my remote doing this? I'm gonna have to look up how to fix that. Because this is maddening. And it's inconsistent, so there's something specific that's getting fucked up. Oh, wait, one more thing. I've been filtering out the whole fucking time. What do you mean? Time to try to learn Stellaris again? Do it. Stellaris is so much fun. I love that game. My partner and I did get called vampires by a train conductor in New Jersey when we went out to New York, which was pretty funny. Fuck. time. Oh my god. Filterguard, you're in VC. Fuck, dude. I don't know which way I'm supposed to be going. I hope this is the right one. I think I'm going this way. I don't remember. This feels right. Given where the raiders come from, Merc should change into short shorts. My short shorts are all being washed right now. I only have like 3 pairs, and one of them isn't really stream appropriate.
I've marked the entrance in your binocular.
Alright, I got my smoke bomb back. I can't be stopped. Oh, I'm going to my first Pride event on the 6th next month? Hell yeah, that's exciting. Oh boy. Idiot. Boy, my emulator is fucking struggling today. I need to figure out how to fix that too. So goes for 1/8 of an inch from disaster. Relatable. Uh-oh. NVC watching 3 streams and listening to music. I'm occasionally guilty of, hi Rye, what's up? Finally a good streamer. Hey. I'm occasionally guilty of listening to, or like watching a YouTube video on my side monitor while playing a video game, while talking in VC, but that's like the maximum amount of like split attention that I can pull before I just like, it all starts to bleed into nothingness. And even then, I'm only like half picking up anything that's going on. I'm trying to cut back on how much I do that because I realized that I wasn't actually retaining any of the information from any of the things. Like the conversations sliding right off my brain. The video game was just like loosely occupying me, and the video at the side was basically just white noise that I wouldn't remember anything from. I don't like multitasking audio. I only do it as a need. I'll happily throw up the video for 8 streams on multi-Twitch though. Yeah, that's fair. The audio I have a lot more trouble with than video. I can't pay attention to more than 1 or 2 things tops, but I jump around to different things like mad. Yes, that's kind of how I operate generally. I do need to get more short shorts though. I've wanted to pick some up for a while. It's just like another one of those things where it's tough to find some that I think look good on me. Because of the like body proportions that I've got, anything wide enough for my like hips or waist is usually like so wide in the thighs that it starts to feel a little silly. I don't know, like background noise, I guess. I sleep best when it rains, which sucks because I low-key live in a desert. I also like background noise, but if the background noise gets too complicated, then it drowns me.
Have no ambient light whatsoever. Fortunately, it seems the Guru's Moonstone is providing enough illumination to let you see. Watch your step. These mine pits are deep.
Finally, after days/weeks of having your Discord installed, I was able to explore the various folders there. Interesting. I still have more to go through in time. I don't know. I think part of the reason is this, it seems like you keep leaving and then rejoining, so you're probably having your roles reset, which might be part of why you're not seeing channels in the Discord. I could be wrong though. That's just a theory, you know, a game theory. Flick. Nailed it. No? Got it. Cool. Real, sometimes I like more sound than other times, that's fair. I can't multi-audio, but I'll listen to a video while I grind a game or RPG or playing a sim like Euro Truck. Yeah, no, same.
They've called in reinforcements. Nothing like a horde of angry dingoes to make things a bit more interesting.
Ah, boy. Oh, boy. Holy shit, how do I must be able to grab these, right? No? Oh, of course. I had to go to the other side. Whatever. Alright. I have to run to the bathroom real quick, and then I'll be back and I'll finish this segment. I'll often listen to lore videos or something while working on something at work. Yeah. If I don't need, like, it's the language processing that gets me, you know? Like, I can do music, a thing that I have to process linguistically, like either listening to something or reading something, and I can do like a physical activity of some kind, like something that requires my active attention, like if it's something like a game that I'm familiar with that is more just me like doing memorization or like executing on knowledge and stuff like that, something that's a little bit more routine for me, then I can be doing like 3 things at once and kind of manage them all because the sensations all split. But if like the game that I'm playing has anything I need to like translate into my head with language, then I can't have like a video or something on the side, or else I'm only processing one at a time. Yeah, like I'll listen to them while cleaning screen frames for our silk screen presses. Right, yeah, because then you're like your body's like basically operating off of muscle memory and like a low grade of like task assignment, and then you're listening to whatever it is that you've got going on, you know? Could be this phone makes Twitch, and Discord sometimes, and you're right, I never know if I'm coming or going. Fair enough. Squats when I get back. Did you actually redeem them? Or are you just yelling at me? You didn't even redeem them. What are you doing? Yeah, you're goofing on me, Hook. You're goofing on me. I'm sorry, but if you took damage from that fall, that's dog shit game design. You can't see the sparkles of climbing until you've already probably doomed yourself. Yeah, that's what it seemed like. I think they look different. I think, like, so if I was paying closer attention, I might have been able to notice that one looked like a climbable pipe and one didn't. But I'm not sure. I'm only half paying attention to the game, honestly. I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Oh, right. I have to do squats. Aren't we supposed to have background music when she abandons us? You are supposed to. I forgot to put it on. Because I'm a bad mother. I just did 6 squats and my knees reminded me that I'm in my mid-40s and they've been bad since I was in my mid-20s. No! Just pretend you can hear me humming the girl from Ipanema. Or is it a Panama? You stole an everlasting gobstopper. You get nothing. Good day. You lose. Welcome back, pretty woman. Hi. Fanatical, imperial, hyper-capitalist species that still has nobles. Sounds pretty reasonable for learning Stellaris. Yeah. Stellaris, because it's high sci-fi bullshit, Stellaris is one of the few places where I can really get into being just a absolute bastard evil empire. I still mostly play optimistic empires or some sort of spin on, like, you know, broken but trying their best. But every now and then, you know, I play something like the totalitarian autocracy, which is just the Imperium of Man if it was run by toads instead of people. A bad mother? Does that mean we have to ride in the trunk again? Yeah. You think I'm gonna give you seat space? Oh, that's for my stuff. People go in the trunk. Where you belong. Oh my god, I love that. It's one of my favorites. I also have the AdMech, but they're cat people. They're the, I think, Adroita Cybernetica instead of the Adeptus Mechanicus. I just did other fake Latin. I ride in the trunk, but like we make it sexual. Wait, huh? Oh, little guy. Yeah, I should, I don't know, maybe we'll play Stellaris tomorrow or the day after. I can show all of my empires. Does the trunk have tie-down points? Of course. I've seen Psych. If I don't have tie-down points, somebody's going to kick out my brake light. We're in such a good mood with this apartment. Hell yeah. Oh, Vero, hi! How are you doing? It's good to see you. Broken but trying my best is how I like playing Witcher 2. Shame. Witcher 2 is a fun game. Witcher 2 has a lot of jank, and that makes it difficult to play sometimes, but I like it a lot. I think The Witcher 2 is a really fun game. You know, its technical issues and the shortfall of its final act really bring it down, but the first 2 acts of that game are really good. Stellaris, but every time she info dumps, the plug goes on. What are you talking about? I would never do something like that. Eventually, when I get a little bit more of a viewer base over there, I might open a second after-hour stream that's just a couple hours of me actually playing a video game with all of the accoutrements instead of the direct show. Gaming on the other channel? That's what I used to do. I used to do gaming on the other channel, but then it became really clear that that wasn't what we were looking for. And now I might come all the way back around and do gaming on the other channel anyway, but as like a side thing every now and then, maybe like every other week or something. For some reason, the way you said Adeptus Mechanicus made me think of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. I gotta go put some more milk in my coffee. I'm just share the fucking image so no one is going to understand. Yellow Wolf has a tune called Don't Make Me Pop the Trunk. Interesting. I think the gaming on the other channel might be something that we do after we get a shot caller and maybe one other piece, and then I can have them all going off for random bullshit. There might be games you could play over there that you couldn't on Twitch. There are, but like most of those kinds of games don't translate well into streaming. Because there's like a lot of them are like very heavily text based, you know, even the ones that have strong visual elements. So it'd be like really particular specific ones. And I actually, fun fact, I've been doing a side project on and off. I haven't gone back to it in a little while, but I got through like a third of my list. I collected like a whole bunch of the highest rating like Aeroje games that I could find, and just went through and played like an hour of each of them, going down a list. And like separated them into garbage and like stuff that's actually worth playing. And I've been trying to compile a master list of like halfway decent Aeroje games. Because there's just so much garbage out there, and I'm very particular about the quality of my porn, you know? Dope outfit. Thanks, Real Talk. Sup? People in mass do like showing up to the after hours to discuss geology. We love rocks. It's true. Gonna go hide and study. Bye now. Bye for now, nice lady. Bye, Misty. We'll catch you later. All right, I gotta do these squats. Every time she dies, she gets a shock, right? Where's my Dum bum 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 bum. Oh, it did it again. I fucking man. I gotta figure out how to fix the remote. Squats, so this will be fine. Pretty sure it was squats. I got that stuck in your head, didn't I? Yes, you did. It's so bad. Retrice d'analyse mécanique cardinal. Stellaris crashed. Many such cases. You get an EP? Oh no. One, two, three, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18, 19, 20. Whoop. Okay. And we're gonna go back to game focus, and we'll return to actually playing the game. 20% and the numbers are below the noise gate? Ah, shit. Still not over the getting hit on thing from yesterday? Hey, congratulations. Think I go night-night? Good night, more. Good night, more. Good night, Ashley. We'll catch you later. I had to put some milk in my coffee, and then we'll actually resume, I swear. Should not have done 20 squats and then walked down and up the stairs. Nothing bad happened, but it was a recipe for disaster. Oh my fucking god, dude. It's fine, we can see and count the squats ourselves, just making aware in case you expect us to hear you reliably over there. That's fair. It's good to know. I'm still figuring out, like, where all of my noise gate things land. God damn it, dude. Stop hitting me! I left my mouse on the screen. Finally! It took an entire, like 2 entire games, but we finally get, rails. Like minecart or train rails that we get to use Tennessee Cooper's rail slide on. It only took 3 Sly Cooper games. The last one had so many rails and we couldn't slide on any of them. God, fuck, dude. Nope. Bad, bad, bad. I went the wrong way, please. Bum bum. Hey. How do I want? I think I want my camera like... Stop it. God, I hate not using the remote. There we go. Okay. Grease them rails. You gotta get them greasy. I'm horrible about coffee. I make it with 2 spoonfuls of Folgers crystals, stevia, non-dairy, sugar-free creamer, then fill it halfway with water. I boiled in my electric kettle, followed by filling it the rest of the way with milk. Damn, okay. I just, I put like a fifth of my mug, maybe like, probably like a fifth of my mug filled without milk, and then I just pour black coffee into it. And then I refill it over time from my French press thermos, my thermos French press that Jill got me, which is amazing gift. Until it gets too dark for my taste, and then I refill it with some more milk and continue diluting it with coffee again. The way I make my coffee would piss off everyone. Damn. Bronze ring. What? Did someone say railed? Yes, please. Yes. 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 Speaking of getting railed, I think it's really funny. I'm realizing now, a couple chapters in, that the book I'm working on, depending on your definition of sex, may or may not count as erotica. It is entirely up to how much of a like how conceptual you're willing to get with it. Like, it's. Automod gotcha? Bummer. Hey, Merc, what's up, Asana? It took me a long time to realize that when Americans say French press, they mean the French word for a coffee maker. I'm sapiosexual. Do science textbooks count as erotica? I don't know. Not for me. I suppose that's a personal definition. I mainly use instant coffee. It's easy with an electric kettle. Instant coffee doesn't give it. I'm kind of a coffee snob. Not a huge coffee snob, but I'm kind of a coffee snob, you know? I think you have to cope. I think Merc's the only mod right now. Wait, what did I do? No, it wasn't that kind of auto mod. I get those auto-mod oh, never mind. It didn't go through my OBS. What the fuck? My bad. OBS is oh my god, because hold on. Let me see. It logged me out. OBS logged me out of Twitch. One sec. Oh my god. Okay. All right, Authenticator. Be like that. I keep forgetting I have two-factor authentication on everything, because I didn't used to way back. And then I was like, I really gotta up my security if I'm going to be visible on the internet. Ew. Now I've got it for everything. Okay, but give me smut where one of the sluts is just autistic for 60% of the book and hoarding for maybe 10% of it, and it counts. I feel that. I have 0 standards and will consume almost anything. Damn, okay. My mother used standard Nescafe instant when I was a kid, not even gold blend. I don't drink coffee, but even I could tell it was rank. Rough. Feed the authenticator to the gators. The authenticator. Authenticator, more like. Anyway. I will note that things can be erotic without being actual sex, by the way. Oh, I know. I know. Which is why, like, I would argue that the book I'm writing probably falls into at least partially the erotica category. But like a lot of people probably wouldn't see it as erotica. They'd probably exclusively see it as body horror. Cosmic horror and body horror, probably. Bit of both. Honestly, they're great. They're great overlapping. Feed them to the Sharkticons. Get out of here. Are there tentacles? If so, smut, not horror. I mean, like, I'm not gonna say that there aren't, but there's not really, like, tentacles involved in, like, sexual contact. Necessarily. Unless you count, like, a biomechanical, neural interface that, has anesthetized tendrils that slip into your brainstem, or slip under your skin and connect directly with your nervous system, linking you to a biomechanical war machine developed as a response to extra-dimensional entities invading Earth. Like, if that counts as tentacles, then I guess so, yeah. Merc, writes novel full of hideous pain and torture. Vanilla audience. Nice book. Merc, hope the erotica wasn't too steamy. Audience, wait, erotica? No, absolutely, yeah, no, 100%. My protagonist can best be described as a chew toy stuck in a cosmic horror story. Biomechanical tentacle. Apply directly to the forehead. Insert directly to the brainstem. Brainstem is not in the forehead. I know. That's why I corrected it afterwards. It's a joke. Oh, sorry. CRJ, have you seen... Are you familiar with those ads? Head on, apply directly to the forehead, because that's what the joke was. Like, I don't know if you were. It was a bit of a Slash reference, you know. Insert cash or select payment type. No, what are those adverts for? It's for like a headache relief thing that's like it's like a roll-on, some sort of like surface level vasodilator or something. It helps relieve like tension headaches and things. So it's head on, apply directly to the forehead. Head on, apply directly to the forehead. Head on, apply directly to the forehead. So it's one of those like Morgan and 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 Morgan style like ad stims that pretty much all of us Americans have. Whoa, black lipstick. It's actually lip stain. It doesn't come off easy. But yes, black lipstick. Look at us go. The fucking Murray. Head On was an American brand of homeopathic topical headache products owned by the Florida-based Miralus Healthcare. Thank you.
Nervous to see your teacher again, but he's requested that you and I pay him a visit individually.
If it wasn't for the guru, I wouldn't be the Murray you see before you today. I'm just not too sure he'll be pleased with my progress as a mystic.
What are you talking about? You used the Aboriginal ball form to great effect back in Venice. He'll be
Oh man, this whole segment did not age well.
I lost my temper and got in a fight with Octavio.
I'm not loving the Australia section of slide 3, chat.
for each other. Head into this cave. It'll take you right up to
Okay, Ben.
And homeopathy is of course based on the idea that water is magic and somehow has memory, and that things get stronger the more diluted they are, meaning the universe itself must be the ultimate panacea. Yeah, more or less. I mean, homeopathy, there's a lot of different kinds of homeopathy, but that is definitely one of them. They're pretty much all pseudoscientific. Yeah, I think I can just say they all are. Or sorry, fringe science if you're talking to the people who are deep into it. Yeah, we have nothing like that in the UK. That's because you have pharmaceutical regulations. We don't. As long as you brand something as a supplement in America, you can sell it as medicine. I mean, a supplement, and get away with it. You don't need to have any testing or anything. Okay, but like if a hot cosmic horror woman did suspended disbelief torture on a hot submissive woman and also mind controlled her and turned the dial on her autism up all the fucking way. Oh, there's a lot of mind fuckery in my story. But also the one doing most of the mind fuckery in the first book is not doesn't have a gender. It's just like an entity that occupies, it's been like crammed into a biomechanical body used as a war machine. Not just that we have laws on adverts, what you say about the product has to be true. Yeah, that was what I was saying. Like you have regulations on what can be called medicine. Like you have to actually be able to prove that it does the thing. An earlier commercial claimed the product provided headache relief, but was pulled after objections from the Better Business Bureau. I can suddenly see why it was just applied directly to the forehead without any claim of benefit from doing so. That makes sense, yeah. I never had it, you know? I never used it, I just saw the ads. There was one of the old Phoenix Wrong videos that used the head-on audio with Mia Face slamming her hands on the defense stand in time while saying it. I think I remember that. Objection, Your Honor. I would like the defendant to put her butt and nothing but her butt on my face. There was one of the... Okay, I already read that. I still have no idea. They never tell you. About what? About what? Where am I going? What am I doing? I keep getting distracted. Okay, focus. I can focus. I'm capable of having focus. I think someone should distract my butt. Someone should distract my butt. Distracted by the defendant's butt, yes. Yeah. I went off on a little bit of a tangent.
Murray, try throwing rocks to destroy those stalagmites. Of course, throwing guards will work too. Ooh.
Quick. You have a child? Oh my god! These guards have a child. There's an adult. It's an adult kangaroo, and their offspring, in like a little. I mean, I know that they normally have their own natural pouch, but it looks like it's in some sort of baby carrier, and I'm killing both of them. Oh boy, the war crimes. They only get more devious. It's a fucking kangaroo! Yeah. But Your Honor, have you considered that ass? Not necessarily in that order. Oh, someone just touched my button, bring me tacos. Those are both good things. Infanticide, oh no! Dum, 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 dum. If those continuing to be even gayer than usual, would. Good, as you should. Hey, buddy. Where is the stack of rocks that I can take? Oh, oh, what?
The mine's hydraulic flow chart. The door ahead appears to be sealed shut.
Then I'll just
Bow, ba-dum, bow.
the good of having fists if you can't smack steel doors with them.
It's too thick, even for you. No, to get through, we'll have to overload the pressure in this piston.
You want me to punch it? I could do that.
Use your aboriginal ball form to bounce on top of the piston and smash it down.
We're just gonna keep saying it, huh?
Enough hydraulic pressure and the
They're gonna cancel me on Twitter.com, Bentley.
You're about to be bounced.
I'm not clear enough on anyone's gender around here to be able to tell what's gay and what isn't. I just kind of assume it's all gay until somebody explicitly mentions they're straight. Gay is kind of the default around here. At least broadly queer, you know? Fucking queer. Right. Oh, right, I have to use the ball form. Bounce on top of the piston? Yeah, you know, you... Just a little. As a treat. Psst, Merc, I'm bi. Gay in my book. How can you shoot women and children? It's easy, you just don't lead them as much. God, what's that from? Is that just like a classic edgy joke, or was that from something? I don't remember. Bouncy, 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 bouncy. I'm bi and I'm pretty sure I'm non-binary gender fluid, so pretty much everything is gay for me. Valid. Full Metal Jacket? That's right. Okay. That tracks. This...
Sucker.
I'm gonna have to make one of those bouncing emotes. I gotta. For science. How did that miss? Eat it, piston sucker. Maybe the worst line of dialogue in this entire franchise. I don't know. We've got some pretty bad lines of dialogue. But that is a pretty bad one.
Another locked door. To open this one, you'll need to overload all three pistons at the same time.
Are we okay? Am I gonna die? Am I gonna die? There we go.
3 against 1, and I still took you piston chumps to school.
I don't think the Pistons are capable of being shamed, Murray. Unlike me. Whoa!
Look at the size of that guy. He must be jacked up by that mask of Dark Earth the Guru was warning us about.
Curious. It seems to make the wearer much larger. Probably more aggressive, too.
I can take him. My righteous quest to see the Guru won't be stopped.
So make an emote of the cam slowly zooming in on your face.
Even if
That's a good one too.
have nowhere to go. The door
Why do the Pistons have fried eggs on them? Everybody gets hungry sometimes, CRJ.
runs off the same circuit. Even the drills are linked up.
Then I'll throw this clown into the drills.
That might break the circuit. Give it a try.
I took you piston chumps to school is the new worst. I think it's endearing. It is bad. Ow. How do I...
Press triangle button to uppercut the miner into the air, and then circle button to grab it.
Oh, I have to... Gotcha.
Keep it up. You did some damage.
Huh!
One drilled out, 2 to go. Just 1 left.
Holy cow! That mask can run. Mine can't do that.
Oh my god.
Intriguing.
Crash Bandicoot reference.
He'll have some answers. The door should be unlocked.
You did what to the jumps? It's not possible to assuage hunger by jumping on food? Says who? Those kangaroos all have babies? Yeah, every single one of them. We're like mass murderers here. No! Dum dum da da dum. Bum 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 bum. The women's hockey team, I like just won in the finals. Oh, fuck yeah. First of all, how dare you? I definitely made it there. Second of all, if I fall again, I'm dead. And if I die just leaving this place, I think... No! I thought that was the end of the mission. I just abandoned that whole mission. I thought that was what I was supposed to do. Shit. Fuck! I beefed it, chat.
I know you're a little nervous to see your teacher again, but he's requested that you and I...
No, now I have to listen again. Man.
I wouldn't be the
God fucking damn it.
for you today. I'm just not too sure he'll be pleased with my progress as a mystic.
What are you talking about? You used the aboriginal ball force.
I fucking played myself.
Back in Venice. He'll
I
be
fucking
proud
goofed.
of you.
I goofed up. I goofed up.
But I lost my temper.
Starfish scare me. I love starfish.
Octavio.
To
They're so
hell
cool.
be. I'm sure the Guru is happy to see friends sticking up for each other. Head into this cave. It'll take you right up to it.
Okay, Bentley. Caves ahoy!
Gotta do this whole mission over again because I managed to fuck it up real bad. No, this is Patrick. To quote Alucard, you done goofed.
Try throwing rocks to destroy those stalagmites. Of course, throwing guards will work too.
Idiots. Idiota. Bum 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 bum. They're mindless creatures that can reproduce by ripping off limbs. Yeah, that rules. And they're sticky. I mean, I know they're not sticky. They have like millions of not millions, thousands of little suction cuppy bits on them. And they stick onto stuff. I think they're rad.
According to the mine's
John Adams was gonna raid Belle Smell and said, "Why is Belle blonde?
to be sealed shut.
Did Belle just dye
What's the good of
her hair? Is that what happened?
Smack steel doors with them.
What sound did they make again? Oh, that. Hold on, wait. I'll wait until they're done talking. I want to make sure that I don't have to repeat it again. So we'll get it nice and set up.
You want me to punch it? I could do that.
Use your aboriginal ball
Ah.
on top of the piston and smash
Now
it.
remembering Homer and Apu traveling thousands of miles to the remote mountains, home of a guru who runs Quickie Mart, there are allowed 3 questions. Homer, are you really the head of the Quickie Mart? Really? You? Classic. Starfish are absolute fucking machines. Yeah, they rule. Anyway, but yeah, the sound that they make, like when they're climbing, it's like a like that. You know? Maybe a little bit more of like a could be like that. We can't be sure. This is a question for the scholars. That's going in my wank hank. Damn, okay. Note to self, the boys love starfish noises. Now Murray's going to meet his old guru. What could possibly go wrong? What could possibly go wrong? I'm gonna turn off the AC. It's getting real chilly in here and I don't want to pay to make myself colder when I'm already cold. Ow! I hit my head on this ceiling. Wearing a hat with a brim and being in a building that has a sloped roof, a sloped ceiling, bad for somebody as tall as me. This is giving me grapefruit sound flashbacks. Damn, you're right. The macaroni noises, yeah, I can do good macaroni noises. I've got that. That was one of my favorite. That episode of Game Changer where they have to do the macaroni noises, I was like, fuck yeah, I can do great macaroni noises. It's giving me grapefruit sound flashbacks. It's the grapefruit method, you know? It's very functional. It's great. There's no way putting a bunch of citrus on sensitive areas with mucous membranes could possibly go wrong. Put acid on your dick. Nothing bad could happen if you put acid on your dick. TLDR, Merc masticates sexily. I doubt it. I'm stressed out by eating noises. My entire internet starts eating shit for this? Wow, I'm sorry. Didn't realize my content was so annoying for you, Asana. I'll strive to be better. Oh my god, you can Murray can shake money out of people's pockets in this one by default. That's hilarious. God forbid a woman get bored live on stream.
Another locked door. To open this one, you'll need to overload all 3 pistons at the same time.
I was trying to figure out how to phrase the thing that was in my head that was about to come out. And then I just thought better of it. I don't think there's any way that I continue that thread without people pointing at me and being like, "Aha! I knew that you were into the insert thing here," when that's not what I was going to describe. I mean, maybe it is. I don't know. In the same way that I'm almost a furry, you know? What was the thing? Was that thing sounding using strips of citrus zest? God, no. Holy shit. Oh, fuck. No. Jesus Christ. Just did things being inserted. I mean, often. Come on, dog. There we go.
3 against 1, and I still took you piston chumps to school.
Are redeems muted? I don't think so. Were they not making sounds? Are my redeems broken? Are they not playing? They should be playing. Oh, you know what? My audio output capture is turned down. Let me, it's probably just being too quiet. Let me just turn... Flap, 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 flap. Get pregnant, get pregnant, get pregnant, get pregnant. Let me try that. I almost just quit this job again. See, now I can't hear anything. Let's go like here. How's that? I remember this game was a little bit too loud, so I just turned down my whole like audio output capture, but I keep forgetting that also kills my alert sounds right now.
Oh, look at the size of that guy!
What in the world did I just tune into? I don't know.
By that mask of dark earth the guru was warning us about.
So there is a limit to Mark's masochism? Of course there is. Like no masochist is like a 100% raw, do everything that it could possibly be imagined to me masochist. Or if they are, they don't last very long.
Big stupid freak in a mask.
Even if you won, you'd have nowhere to go. The door through has an
Like,
electric
the
pit.
thing about being a masochist is like you become kind of a connoisseur of pain, you know? Like, specific kinds are more interesting to you than others, most of the time.
That might break the circuit. Give it a try.
What's this button do? I don't know. Is that the one that I've gotta hydrate? Oh! Jill's not here. I have to do this myself. The Mask of Dark Earth. Merc, I think my mind hymen has been popped. That's not good.
Press triangle button to uppercut the miter
Do we need to get
into
you some
the
medical
air,
care?
and then circle
Like,
button to grab.
sorry, does that mean that I'm sorry that we didn't warm you up properly beforehand. When you said if they do, they don't last very long, it did things to me. All right, you may end up liking my writing then. What in the what? What are we talking about? Let's see. I have to get one sec. Dun, 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 dun. That was Snowy, right? Snowy the Witch? Yes, okay, perfect. Community, roles manager. Yes, VIP. There you go. Nailed it. You're a VIP now, Snowy. Congratulations. What Asana said. I'm 10 points away from my second VIP. I can't give you a second VIP. I have nothing for you.
Keep it up. You did some damage.
Ow.
One drill down, 2 to go.
Ow. How's the game audio? Does it sound alright? I don't know.
Just one left.
Holy
Too
cow!
quiet?
That mask can run! Mine can't do that.
Intriguing. Press on to the
Could go down a little? Oh, it's too loud. Okay, interesting. Go quiet for me. Volume good, volume.
We'll
Okay, I'm
have
gonna
some
leave it here.
answers.
Oh my
The
God.
door should be unlocked now that the drill circuit is broken.
I don't think I can change the voice volume, which may be the main. Wild. Community service, big mark little game. All right, here we go. Boop. Bum, 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 bum. Oh shit! I made a hot pocket like fucking 45 minutes ago, and it's just been sitting in the air fryer. One sec. I won't start the timer until I get back. Whoops. Hey. Hey. I'm gonna sit on your chair, then your chair will say something gay. Chair doesn't talk. Chair knows her place. She's very well behaved. It's been a bit since I've seen you, Chair. Hope you're doing well. The fuck are you doing to me, Merc? I don't know. I'm not trying very hard. I think you might just be easy to rile up. Chair knows your place did things to me? I mean, you know, does things to me too. Surprise me? Malo, you're a very, very good boy. My good boy. My loyal, obedient, attentive, very good boy. There you go. How's that? Never this easy before today? Okay, alright. Well, maybe you're just feral then. I don't know. I'm not a doctor. I'm not used to that one, so it hit good. That's kind of what I was thinking. I'm glad that I landed that. Can I be your chair? Maybe. And you meant that affirmation for you, Julia? If you can rein in your snarky comments, you would make a very, very good chair. I think that you would be a delightful chair. You'd be, I could have you right off over there. You know, just leaving you kind of in storage until I decided that, I needed to swap out the one that I have. You know, I think that's A+. Good furniture. There's your affirmation. It'd be hard to rein it in, though. It would be. Yeah. And every time you failed, I'd move you a little bit closer to being locked in the closet. My self-affirmation is that I look really good in black lip stain, it turns out. No! I'll get to you, Chris. One sec. That's what gags are for? I prefer to train it into my furniture so that it behaves voluntarily. It was already in there for years. I ain't going back. You better learn to rein in the sarcastic comments. Returning from downstairs with food. Welcome back, CRJ. I was thinking that as soon as we rated him from Soren. Damn, Rick looks great in black lipstick. Thanks. I just bought it, like, yesterday. 2 days ago? Time is a flat circle. I was really self-conscious about it, too. Because it's not a usual tone that I use, and I'm really, like... I'm hyper self-critical about any of my, like, aesthetics. So I wasn't certain that it was going to work out because it does highlight how pale I am. And I usually try to minimize that because I'm like really fucking pale. The black lipstick's new. I thought it was just new to me. No, I've worn black lipstick maybe twice in my whole life. And I was stealing it from Faith both times. I personally like the contrast, but I'm weird too. No, I mean, that's great. I'm glad. I'm just like paranoid, you know? You need glossier black lipstick to coordinate with latex? I do. Unfortunately, like, nowhere, I don't know, like, no convenient place for me to get to sells glossy black lipstick. It's all matte lip stains. The only black I can find anywhere is always matte black lip stains. I don't know why. That's just how it is. Is there another way? Oh, okay. It's this door right here. God fucking damn it. Never tried black lipstick. Not sure it would work. You never know until you try. You know? You just gotta, like, unfortunately, like, a huge part of aesthetics is experimentation.
I have returned, my master. The black water now runs clear. I'd like to... I am asking... Oh, man. Yeah! I want to join back up with my friends, and, we're hoping you'd come along, too? You'd love it in the gang. We have all kinds of fun. Miners, gyrocopters,
They're gonna slide through. You're gonna get me canceled.
Yeah, that's a lot to deal with. But we'll help you, I promise. Thanks, Guru. I'm happy to see you too.
Amazon? Yeah, like I can order stuff. I don't know. My delayed reaction, like the delayed gratification of ordering stuff online stresses me out real bad. So I like to minimize it as much as possible. And I just, ordering like a single, like there's so many steps to ordering something online, you know? And each one is like its own special little executive dysfunction hell for me. If I go to a store though, like the executive dysfunction is all front loaded on getting into the car and driving, you know? Once I'm driving, I'm out, I'm active, I'm in a task. Shopping online is like, I have to find things, I have to find out what I want. I have to figure out if it's a quality level that I like. I have to, Amazon Prime, then hit buy now. I try to avoid buying things on Amazon as much as possible. I know that's, you know, probably should be careful about that or Bezos will fire me from Twitch, but I don't know. It's needing to hit a thing and then like wait 2 to 3 days for it to show up fucks with me. I'd rather just go and get it, you know? It bothers me. Like, obviously I can do it. I could just go order glossy black lipstick right now, but like, I don't know. It locks me up in weird ways. What I'm saying is I'm very neurotypical, you know? You have to spend 10% of your income on Amazon, like tithes. Yeah, it's like script, you know? It's the, I owe my soul to the company store. Actually, I should do the, I have like a more cabaret version that I do now that I can't go that deep anymore. It's, I owe my soul to the company store. Got one fist of iron and the other is steel. If the right one don't get you, then the left one will. You load 16 tons. What do you get? Another day older and deeper in debt. St. Peter, don't you call me, 'cause I can't go. I owe my soul to the company store. We work to earn the right to work. To earn the right to work, to earn the right to die. Where am I going? What am I doing? Big truck. Reference was gotten. Yeah, it's a good song. It's a good song. It's 3 a.m. here. Amazon will deliver me Rimmel Black Lip Gloss by 10 p.m. today. $5 for the product and free shipping. It must be cool not living in the mountains. It's 3 days minimum, even with Prime. Well, sometimes 2 days minimum for me. I don't get stuff fast. I live like an hour away from the nearest, an hour and a half away from the nearest city, in the mountains, over like. You live in the mountains? Oh, I assumed somewhere more gay, like the Bay Area. Do I look like I have Bay Area money? The people who live in the Bay Area don't have Bay Area money. Are you fucking crazy? No way. Snowy, I remember that song, but I don't remember the tune. I ordered some concealer on Amazon and it said it would take 4 days. After 3 days, they sent me a message saying it was canceled with no explanation. I'm pissed. That's happened to me a lot too. I keep getting, Amazon has actually been getting shittier and shittier when it comes to like actually having the products that I order. Like half the time, especially with fashion stuff, it's happened a few times where I'll order something, it'll like go to like process the order, it'll say that it's on the way, and then like a day after it's supposed to arrive, I'll get an email saying that actually they didn't have it in stock and they've canceled the order and refunded my money. And that shit drives me crazy. It's happened like the last not the last 3 times. Of the last like 6 times I've ordered something on Amazon, I think 2 or 3 of them ended up getting canceled. She's ignoring me twice now? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Right, you wanted a little... There you go, Chris. You can put that wherever you like. I won't judge you. It's yours now. My apologies. Let me rephrase your question as, do I look like my girlfriend's parents have Bay Area money? And the answer is maybe. You're right, the answer is maybe. But if so, they wouldn't be able to, to put me up in an extra building. You've never had an Amazon order canceled? It happens to me all the time. Damn. Mark legitimately lives in one of those historical reenactment towns of the Old West. No, yeah, like I actually do live in a it's not a historical reenactment town, but the town that I live in is like a historical district town. It's got like all the special zoning laws and things where you're not allowed to build certain stuff or fuck with the, like, there's a whole bunch of like protected old buildings and shit. I was born in a historical military base that's now shut down, but apparently haunted. Fancy. Even before I started using my girlfriend's Prime? Wild! That is so strange. I don't know. I've never had a fulfilled by Amazon order canceled. A couple of the ones fulfilled by third parties have gone astray over the years. It has happened. I don't know. Maybe I'm just not picking the right things or something, but I've Googled your town. You literally live in a town like that, but just don't get a paycheck for being an actor. Outright. The fuck was that? Get out of here. It sounds like they may have canceled the order once they realized how hard it was to deliver to Buttfuck Dry Heaves County, California. Well, that sounds like an Amazon problem. All this to say, Amazon is not as convenient for me as it is for a lot of people, I guess. Even if it was, I still, like, ordering things online just stresses me out. If it's like same day or next day delivery, it's not quite as bad, but it rarely is. Am I the only person who finds Rimmel a sussy name for a cosmetics company, by the way? Probably. I don't know. I want to describe your town in more detail to drive the bit into town, but I don't want to dox you. Yeah, please don't do that. Get out of here. My mom and stepdad actually live near Metamora in Indiana, which has some pioneerish elements like old water wheel driven grain mill and an actual blacksmith shop. Damn, okay. That's a little bit, it's a little bit crunchier than where I live, but we definitely have a lot of that stuff. Counterpoint, it takes ages for Amazon deliveries to reach you, but you also have to drive 3 hours each way for glossy black lipstick. Yeah, CRJ, I'm not saying, like, I'm trying to describe to you the things that cause me problems. Like, we need to go from the standpoint that I am not a functional, mentally healthy human being. Like, I've done a lot of work. Like, I'm a lot more functional than I used to be, but like, I am like I am like borderline, like non-functional autistic. Who is? No, Chris, I mean, like, I have trouble, like, taking care of basic tasks over the course of my day. I don't mean like, and I know, like, a lot of people have this, but, like, Mark has to wait for the Wells Fargo wagon to ride into town. Like, explaining that it is easier to go through those steps and, like, get that stuff. You're right. You are objectively correct. It is easier, and it would be pretty simple for me to do. And I could just go and do it right now. I have severe executive dysfunction issues. Trying to get myself to accomplish any task, let alone one that I won't see the benefit from for 3 days, is very difficult. I tend to do it eventually. Sometimes I'm getting better at managing that, but it's like I am a wildly unmedicated person with a lot of issues that need medication, you know? I automatically assume every streamer I watch secretly lives in Antarctica. That's fair. Isn't Merckstown the one bordering Goo Lagoon? Yeah, you got me. The ADHD executive function difficulties are real, I know firsthand. Yeah, it's something, I try not to, like, I try not to like harp on it too much because it starts to sound like I'm just like complaining about shit all the time. But like, if I'm not like putting a lot of effort into it regularly, I will just like lay on a flat surface and stare at the ceiling for like 12 hours. And like I'm not like, that's not even an exaggeration. I have burned like 5 hours of my day by not working hard enough to just get up, you know? Like, it's not great. This is why I have to Chewy order for kibble and joint supplements. I don't know. Sorry, I didn't mean to go off on a tangent on that. I should... basically, I'm somebody who should have had a lot of professional help earlier in my life and instead has duct taped a semi-functional way of living out of raw necessity and spite. I seriously struggle to wake up, let alone get up out of bed. Yeah, I get you. Huh, I can't stop thinking. The challenge is to think productively about something appropriate? What? Same, duct tape and baling wire. Mark, this really sounds like something you could work through with a quality therapist. Gee golly, it sure would be great if I could find one of those, Julia. Wouldn't that be great? Last time, they just told me to put cold water on my eyes and breathe. I won't lie there, staring at the ceiling for 12 hours. I just won't do the thing that's important. I can't even get, like, yeah. I have trouble even doing basic things. It's really difficult. And I've made a lot of progress on that. Like, I'm a lot more functional than I used to be, but it was like like, I'm a very high masking individual. I seem a lot more functional than I am. I seem a lot more adept at navigating the world, I guess, than I am. And I'm okay at it. I've kept myself alive, but like meeting the minimum is like A+ achievement for me most of the time, you know? Feels like I'm in a similar place via a very different route. Yeah, entirely possible. I 100% like it's. Let me tell you, getting medication to help regulate just the bipolar side of things has helped immensely. I'm a lot more productive in the last month than I have been for a long time. You know, that's like knocking off one thing on the list of all of the bullshit that I have to try and sift through. I'm just happy if I can eat and brush my teeth sometimes. Drinking water is like 8 out of 10 p.m. on the hardness scale though. Yeah, I didn't drink water regularly until I got bullied into it by stream. And now I like do it habitually, you know? I have no idea how many things were more important than DMing you about sussy clothing. Oh, I do. There's a reason I have to keep my my Steam activity hidden most of the time, because like so many days where I'm supposed to be doing stuff, I'm just completely burned out because I did like 3 errands the day before, you know? And I'm just like whiling away my time doing nothing. And like I'm working on that. I'm trying to be better about that. I know that like I have to minimize how much of that I do if I want to like continue to progress and get better at what I do here. And like I've got a really cool opportunity. I have a huge amount of anxiety about like not doing enough to develop my stream and like work better at it. And I'm slowly building up habits and doing better about like taking care of things and like actually executing on the goals that I set. But it's like I have to build like entire mental infrastructure around like getting basic tasks done. You could try the old-fashioned way of getting mental health by trauma dumping on strangers in the park. Yeah, but then I go home and I just feel bad again. And then somebody else feels bad too. My brain focuses on the immediate thing while putting things that don't have to be done now on the back burner forever. No, yep, I have that problem a lot too. If I don't get forced into starting the task, once I'm on a single task, I'm on it until it's done. But if it doesn't have to be done right now, like right now in this immediate moment, it just keeps getting pushed down the queue and other things just occupy me infinitely until then, you know? I forget to do things. I've been trying to do my HGV revision for the last 2+ years now. I'll remember to do it while at work, and then not even 1 minute later, I'll have forgotten about it. Yep. No, it's like the I call that my memory treadmill. Like, it keeps coming back up, and then by the time that I can like do anything about it, it's moved off, and then it'll come back up again when I'm occupied again. And it comes back up when I'm occupied because I'm looking for anything to occupy my brain that isn't the thing that I'm on right now, and the cycle spins on forever. I'm starting to seriously consider like writing down notes on my arms, like level of like there's the episode of like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Stone Ocean where part 6, I think it is part 6, where Jolene can only remember the last 3 seconds, like she forgets what she was doing every 3 seconds, and like that's how it feels sometimes, just like being like unmedicated with the collection of problems that I have. I'm constantly in like an existential present, knowing that I have missed out on things that I was supposed to do in the past, and there are things in the future that I'm going to miss because I'll forget about them by the time I get there to try and do them. It's maddening. Is it sounding like a Memento? It kind of, yeah. it's not terribly dissimilar. The writing notes on arms, yeah. OMG, do you have the thing where you're working on something, your brain is like, ugh, do something else? Yeah, 100%. Yeah, Merc, you're not progressing as fast as that 20-year-old Nepo baby who's never been homeless or food scarce or traumatized. Yeah, but like, at a certain point, like, and I'm not saying that this is like fair to myself or to other people that are in a similar boat to me, but like, part of the trauma that I've got, part of the thing that haunts me, part of the thing that feeds into my like chronic anxiety issues is like that nagging little voice that's like, you could be doing better, you know? You have a better opportunity than most people do. You really should be doing better. You should be taking better advantage of this. You're squandering all of your opportunities. You really need to up your game here. You need to work harder. You need to go faster. You need to do better. You need to do better. You need to go faster. You need to go harder. You have to keep going. And then I get stuck into like a pushing myself as hard as I can to get as much done as possible. And then I burn out, crash, have a meltdown, and then am broken for a week and a half, you know? Yeah, I'm being a hypocrite here because I have big imposter syndrome and perfectionism. It's like if I can't do it perfect, I won't do it at all. Yeah, I'm trying to be better about that, and I am getting better at it. I'm making a lot of progress, but it's really slow, you know? It's like, I'm sorry that I've just like gone off on this tangent about like the intricacies of my fucking internal mechanisms here. But yeah, no. It's a whole deal. We're also definitely out of Big Merc time. I'm gonna go back here. I'm gonna slide in this way. I got distracted. I went off on a tangent. Womp 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 womp. My life could have turned out very different with some tolerant parents and helpful psychiatric intervention when I was a kid. No, same, yeah. And I just have to like live with the consequences of that, you know? And like, so it goes. You know, like most people on Earth have some sort of like tragic backstory, I feel. Maybe I'm like projecting on that, but like I feel, you know, and like I don't know, like, but that kind of thought loop that I'm getting myself sucked into is exactly the kind of thing where like I keep diminishing like the things that I've been through. Arms, thanks, chill. It's okay, it's nice to see you more as a human more than a woman on my screen I'm detached from. Fair enough. I have to shatter the illusion every now and then. We gotta break the kayfabe, you know? I liked your gestures. Thanks. I don't know. You know, it's it gets particularly worse like looking at, cause like my contemporaries, like the people that I compare myself to, you know, like when I'm looking at like And you're not supposed to do this. You're not like, this is like rule number 1 of being like a content creator or like any kind of like entertainer or something. You cannot let yourself fall into the trap of like constantly comparing yourself to other people. But it happens, you know? And part of the magic of being an entertainer, part of like the vibe, part of the illusion is like making yourself seem like more charismatic and more put together and more functional and more intelligent than you actually are. Or at least then you perceive yourself, you know? And so everybody's doing that, and everybody's looking at everybody else thinking that everybody else has their shit way more together than you do. And then you get stuck in that loop of like, oh, well, you know, they've got all of their fucking affairs in order and I can't manage to do any of this even though things are going so well, you know? Hot take, problematic and dysfunctional is hot because it makes someone feel more attainable. I got problematic and dysfunctional in spades. I am overwhelming. I'm gonna go feed these monsters, BRB. Hell yeah. I missed the preamble. I just jumped in at the claw arms. How did I do? Was that this? I don't know. The big 9-0, 90 stream streak. God damn, Jill. Good job. I feel like since I've left school, I've slowly gotten dumber, and that just compounds into everything else. Hot take. Short of like, you know, chemical poisoning or something, I don't really think that you get dumber. I think you just like, I don't know, like the edge gets dulled a little bit. Like you can resharpen that shit, you know? I was AFK, why am I still being targeted? You can rust over, yeah. Like the thing about learning is like proper learning, like actually learning to do something or like developing, like sharpening your mind requires difficulty and requires pushback. I actually recently I watched this was like an incidental thing. I was watching a video that was explaining why Jordan Peterson's fake university is not actually good for learning, but it went into like studies behind what actually like makes people more likely to learn and retain information, which is a really sticky subject and is difficult to like measure or anything. So it is a little bit flexible, but generally like there's a difference between what makes people feel like they're learning and when people are actually learning. And that in a lot of cases, things like lectures and stuff make you feel like you're learning a lot, but you don't like retain as much of it because it's not like you don't have to like do anything difficult. It doesn't have to like remold you. Neuroplasticity does tend to decrease with age. Yeah, but neuroplasticity is also not like the only factor in learning new information. Like it makes it easier. As from what I understand, neuroplasticity is functionally like your brain being able to make new neural connections, but like you don't need to make new neural connections in order to learn things. Like it just means that your brain has to work with the structures it's already got, you know? Peak intellect is age 25. The trick is to learn enough before then that you can compensate with experience and mental shortcuts. I disagree. Citation needed. Yeah. It's like it's really easy to I've really got kind of annoyed with the neuroplasticity thing in general. It's a neat fact that keeps getting brought up as if it is like some sort of like objective measure of like intelligence or your capacity to learn. Which starts to get a little bit into like, oh, they're dumb because they're physically worse than us, which gets into territory that I really do not like the end points of personally. Children's neuroplasticity is the equivalent of being coked up on stem cells. You still have muscles as an adult and they can learn and grow. Right, yeah. Yeah. I don't know, like this is not what I'm saying like you were doing specifically here, Snowy. I'm just like I'm kind of cautioning against it in general, is like the the neuroplasticity thing is starting to hit a point where it kind of feels like people calling other people narcissists on the internet, where it's like every time you run into somebody that just, not you, the collective you, the internet you, runs into somebody that like has a different opinion on something or is less educated on something or is like not agreeing with your argument, it's like, oh, well, they don't have the neuroplasticity to learn this and they're just inherently stupider. It's kind of the same thing as like the like deep south rednecks are just inherently like subhuman and can't like be better, you know? It's a siren. Hi, Psy. Mercurial Girl Fribble. What's up? Sorry, I don't need to go into that whole thing. I just that's been on my brain for a little while. It's been bugging me. Yeah, that doesn't mean that, like, you know, neuroplasticity doesn't change as you age. I just tend to see that fact be used, again, not by you, as much more indicative of people's intelligence or capacity for learning than it actually is. You ever wish you could just take your brain out and squeeze it and put it back in? All the time. You kidding me? Only problem is I like to imagine that it would be like kind of rubbery, you know? But probably it would just squish in my hands and like run through my fingers. That's a Dinaism? That's a good Dinaism. It'd be like a fatty gel if I remember correctly. Damn. That sounds gross. Now I kind of want to have it run through my fingers. Do you think it would feel kind of like Cool Whip? Like denser Cool Whip? Oh shit. Gotta get Murray over here. I think a woman should fingers the running me. Yeah? Yeah? Is that the final take, Asana? Is that what we're going with? Seems like you got some pretty specific activities on the brain, Asana. We'll figure it out, one way or another. Uh-oh. For the crocodile you go. Okay, back to the show. Love you. Bye-bye. Bye.
Raccoon.
No, this is Murray. He's a hippo. He's the raccoon's friend.
He's a big hippo boy.
Yeah. A good lad. I think it feels more like I'm becoming more forgetful. I can't create a reasoned argument as well as I used to. TBHO was never all that good at it in the first place. I'm constantly tired mentally and physically. I've recently had to tell my brother and my mates that every time they interrupt me when I'm trying to explain something and struggling to explain myself, that it's starting to give me a complex, and I can feel myself starting to almost stutter. Even if they know what I'm trying to say, I still need to finish my sentence. Yeah, I wouldn't say that that's you being dumber. Like, that does feel like, I don't know. I'm not a doctor. I'm especially not a brain doctor. No, but that's part of it. Yeah, so I think the creating a reasoned argument as well as you used to thing, like if you stop making arguments or like needing to engage in that skill, it will decay. You know? And that doesn't mean that you're like dumber. But you do need to, if you want to rebuild that skill, you need to start engaging in it more. And part of the problem with that is like if you feel less confident about it, you know, you're going to want to avoid it, and avoiding things. This is not me being like, ooh, you are worse than I, for I know this thing. I do this all the time. Like one of the bigger things that I've been focusing on lately is trying to stop prioritizing like focusing on things that are comfortable and instead trying to engage in stuff that's more challenging for me again, because like you get older, you get tired of doing a whole bunch of really exhausting shit, you know? You step away from it and then you stop being able to do that exhausting shit. So when that stuff comes up again, suddenly you're less equipped for it. At least that's been like part of my experience. So I've been like trying to re-expose myself to situations where I need to use skills that I feel like I've been losing, or losing like that have been atrophying, because you have to sharpen it. You know, you have to like rebuild that habit and that skill. And that's like really frustrating, especially if you were really good at something before and then you don't do it for a while and you come back and you're way worse than you were. Like that's just how skills work, and most things are skills. You know, most just tasks or engagements that humans have to be trained and learned and like maintained, you know? An adult human brain weighs about 3 pounds and is about the size of 2 fists clenched together. Brain. Even if they know what I'm trying to say, I still need to finish my sentence. Nah, I get you. And that also sounds like, you know, you're like the building a bit of a complex about being interrupted and stuff like that's like a natural reaction, you know? Like that's more like a burning your hand on a stove kind of thing than you being dumb, you know? Which has its own, you know, like way to try and get around it. You either have to try to build yourself up to being confident enough to bulldoze back over them and like reassert yourself, or, you know, you have to like be direct with them and be like, hey, you can't be doing this, it's like negatively affecting me, or, you know, insert other potential solution. It's not like I have the only answers for that, but that's like an interpersonal problem that's like compounding into a bigger issue for you, you know? Returns from digging out a citation for what I said earlier and tries to pick up the thread of the conversation. Nice. Welcome back. Absolutely sauce nippled on the lesbian cow bagel. I don't know what what? What does that mean? Context today will tell you what that means. Context will tell you what it means.
Murray, let's motor out to Ayers Rock and scare away those mining dingoes. Your guru wants it purified.
Awesome! This is the biggest truck I've ever gone to drive! I could crush houses with this baby!
Oh, I didn't realize that. Oh, it wasn't on. Okay, you just turned it on. Gotcha. Whenever I have time off, all I end up doing is sleeping, gaming, or watching TV. I never end up getting anything done. I have zero motivation. So this is kind of like what I was feeding back to and what I was talking about, Chris, is like, I feel that, I get that. I have a lot of trouble like motivating myself to do stuff, like I have a whole bunch of like neurological hitches. Even if it's just a little bit, just like occasionally, like you have to like start building up from that point of like doing nothing to doing a little bit. Just like anything, you know? Like pick one thing. It doesn't even have to be something important, right?
How we might drive the miners out of Ayers Rock. But
Calling it Ayers Rock instead of Uluru also dates this game? Yeah, absolutely.
Deeper into the ground.
Okay, Bentley, you've got my interest. Though it looks like
I'll
may
wait
have
until
to
this is
take
done
care of
before
a
I
few
continue that.
guards if I'm gonna get at those drill controls.
Defeat the guards and start the drill. Then Murray can begin phase 2 of my plan.
But yeah, Chris, start really, really small, like itty bitty, teeny tiny. And this is one of those things. I've got to pull the BoJack Horseman quote. Like you have to do it every day, and it's not easy, and it never stops being hard. But it gets a little easier, but you have to keep doing it every day. You know, start with something small, any kind of small, tangible thing that you consider productive. You know, or something that you want to work on. And you have to just like take a tiny little bit of it, and you just try and do that. Do that every day for like a week. You know, I don't know what it is. Doing a couple dishes. It's not even clearing out the whole sink or whatever, you know? Get used to like doing one small thing. And like build it into a habit. For me at least, habit is kind of critical. If I'm not in the habit of doing something, I'm not going to do it. I have to maintain like, and schedules terrify me, but I have to maintain some level of like regularity with it. So what I did, I remember like when during COVID, I talk about this every now and then, but like during COVID, I had to move back in with my parents, and I was doing nothing but like doing a couple of odd jobs every now and then to make enough money to like buy alcohol and cigarettes, and then like waste away playing video games on my computer, you know? Like that was all I was doing. And then the thing that I did to try and break out of that was just start painting Warhammer models, you know? Because that's not like a crazy thing. It's not like that difficult. It's not that, well, it's not like it can be technically difficult, but it's like a task that I didn't want to do, but I wanted to get done, you know? And like I enjoyed it overall, but like it's something that's difficult to convince yourself to go and do. But at the end, you have something that you can look at and be like, I did a thing. And you just like go and you do a little bit of that task every day. And eventually you get a sense that you're at least being productive towards something. And then you just expand out from there. Add one more little thing. Do one more small thing here. Do one more small thing there. And then like eventually you start to build up that ability to like push past those blocks that you're dealing with. And it's not like, this isn't like a cure. This is like for that kind of problem. But it lets you start to pull yourself out of that feeling, you know? It starts to let you get some more productive things done every now and then. And after you've built up a little bit of that sensation of like, I've been sort of productive, I've been kind of got some of this stuff done, I've made some progress on the things that I want, you might be able to work up and do something bigger. That's how I end up like being able to like do my, I don't know, like doctor's appointments and shit that I've been putting, finally like getting sorted out lately. And like, sometimes you crash back down and you end up not being able to do it for a little while, but it's important to like try and resume once you, like as soon as you can. And you just have to keep doing just those little things, and you keep compounding them, and eventually you're doing a decent amount of stuff. And like, this isn't a cure-all. I still spend most of my time wasting away, but I get some stuff done, you know? And those little bits of some stuff are like the strings that are keeping me attached to the fucking cliff face and stopping me from totally plunging into the abyss, you know? Like those little bits of sanity are really important. I don't know, maybe none of this made any sense, but that's how I've been getting through my days lately. Something I'm doing at the moment is setting a timer for 1 hour when I get up. When it goes off, I do something, then I set another 1 hour timer. It means I get a few things done without totally knackering myself. This is great when I wake up in the daytime, less so when I wake up at 8 p.m. Yep, nope, that's a good point. That's another good one.